Right, I'll just share the link and we'll be going, but I'll switch over anyway. Sorry I'm late. Shouts out to BB. There he is. Open the stream. Location. Patch up the on. Lacking a little bit of alpha. I'll turn the music down as well. Good. What's good? Started on the back foot. Oh, we'll get that popping. I'm just going to share the link, just Discord, and but I can't be arsed sharing anywhere else. I'm going to make a bot for it. Laborious part of the whole scam that I'm running here. Easily. How is everybody doing? Did you have an okay Tuesday? See what the camera's gonna be like today. I was hoping I'd have more time to prepare for stream today, but obviously I didn't give myself any time in the end. I caught up on sleep, so I woke up a bit later than I would have liked to. What a fucking knee. Hit the pillow yesterday, I was gone. Exactly what hasn't been going on for months now. I'm going through a bit of an insane insomnia arc at the moment. Hopefully it's done. Very important to get your sleep. It is 6 minutes past 6 p.m. at the moment, brother. How about yourself? How about yourself? Where am I in the walkthrough? Don't multitask me. Fucking worked out for you before. 1 p.m. West Coast. All right. There. I know. I'm pretty sure I don't really get much fun Twitter, but. Fantasy. Oh, you know when you get out the shower, you're hot, then you go cold, and then you warm back up again, and you just... That's where I'm at right now. Well, your stream's perfect for me. If I do partake in social activities, somewhat... Yeah, same here, man. In the house. Not leaving the house in the morning, certainly. Yeah. Yeah, we will look at... I mean, I'm gonna pitch it to you lot, man. Sometimes when... Yeah, we'll wait to see if people roll in. Mind you, I never look at the views anyway, but we'll run a poll on here on the Discord and see if people would prefer shorter streams. Just to be people have been very good, but I just make sure that we're respecting time as much at the moment. Easy for me, bro. But yes, thank you very much. If it does fit in quite conveniently, then fantastic. And yeah. Oh, sure. Well, we got a really good teeing off point today. We've got a fucking tremendous launch pad. And we're starting right at the back end of Disc 2. Right at the very back end. We did Cerberus last night. Which actually wasn't too bad. As soon as I adjusted my strategy and actually started investing in some of the not really exploits. When I started using the game against itself, we'll say, everybody quickly got far stronger than they had been up until that point. Selfie flew past everybody in terms of max HP when she was. I mean, I'm looking at this guide here. My guy's got his Selfie for this next fight is capped on HP, 9,999. But it just goes to show how powerful you can be at this point. That ain't us. So, cursed spikes. One of the more rare and important items called a curse spike can be obtained by using Mug and then got the Cerberus card. Got Chocobo up. And man. Oh yeah, sorry I'm a bit late. Especially because we are trying to kind of pay. But I think we'll be alright, man. We're gonna do a good amount of this today. This spree is very narrative heavy. And I don't recall. Normally if there's a difficult boss ahead of us, my trauma will normally alert me to it ahead of time. It's not picking up anything for a while, but we'll see. It's about to go down though in a big way. Going to be talking a lot more about sorceresses and what they're all about, and we might even start talking about some of the time concepts, that whole bag. Because time is going to take center stage in quite a big way. The concept of time and trauma, regret, unfulfilled dreams, all that jazz. See how it goes, man. We do have we've got the last boss of this. Let's get Chocobo World open. He's been doing bits. He was doing bits yesterday. Half the reason we're overpowered now. We'll have an actual green screen again. So I do have one, but it's just I haven't got the lighting for it. If you want an actual green screen to be effective, you've got to be blasting light, man. You can't have any gradients in terms of shadow, otherwise it just goes to shit. It'll be a flat color, and we used to run it, but it's not run worth the stress, man. Maybe the AI on this will get a bit better. I don't have to, bro. Chocobo. All right, DJ. Okay. Controls in the other room. Oh no, I told you to the boy match. I do. Have to restart, or are you going to be sound with me today? I figure because I'm always my most ambitious before I go to sleep, which isn't the best way to be. It's good because your subconscious is not being fed anxiety and worries, but I tend to get my, tomorrow I'm going to do, I'm just going to wake up, I'm going to do this all day. It doesn't work like that. Especially if you be. But I was playing Fear and Hunger 2 and I was like, yes, maybe a Final Fantasy VII script might be a bit too much right now, but a Final Fantasy VIII might not be bad to start on. Honest. Very contained game, fortunately. There's no extended universe for Final Fantasy VIII, which is bullish in terms of doing analysis. We were talking about getting going on some edited long form analysis on YouTube and stuff, because there is a drought on good takes for this game at the moment, and a whole lot of straw mans, man. If you Google like Final Fantasy VIII analysis, you'll just get a bunch of straw mans. You'll just get a bunch of people saying, "Why do people hate this game?" Like around, you're like, "Well, who is this person that why does that? Who is this everybody that I'm not privy to? That I'm, like I just don't hear it, bro. I don't see it." That is an old take. That is an old take, bro. Very old at this point. So we need to set the record straight. So I might start on that script soon, to be honest. Bit of fun with it. And see where we get to. For now, what are we looking at? We're going to sort out. Ever wonder why you don't find these people who hate to get... Yeah. True. Very much. Nice you are. Get mag. I don't care. Burn them quick enough anyway. And we need to junction our goons, man. I'm actually gonna make things a bit and remove all of their worldly possessions and think a little bit more critically about who's getting what. So in the case of Mr. Leonhardt, we're gonna give Frito, Buckle, and Heavy. Oh, we'll get those, hopefully. And I can avoid using GS for this next fight. That'll be chill. So we'll try it without first. I should always give. Actually, who's got the Madge 20? Don't actually want. Well, doesn't need that. He's never going to be past the Madge. I know we used some Ultima in the last fight, but I did well without that. So who's giving me the magic? Like, you can have Ifrixie, and you will get what I can do for you, squad. Tell you what I can do for you, sunshine. Have the big dog, man. Come on. Kind of suits you. Needs to be a mod where it's Garbuncle instead, man. Absolutely. They should just turn everything into a fucking trash creature. I'm on board with that. World of final floating plastic world. You can have, my friend, you can have Sheeta, Irene, Diablos, and Ramona. Huh? Huh? That's down to you, Zal. Alright. Oh, you don't need your GF. We're going to try without the GFs. Just to start. We'll see how we get on.
I'm the trash man. I walk in, I throw trash all over the ring. My character.
I need to work on my Danny DeVito impression before he kicks. Who's there? Such a young. Yeah, he's either, is he, to be fair? Right, still a bit fucked in terms of my overall growth in regards to abilities and stuff, man, but ability development is one of the bigger themes of this game, so fuck you. Selfie, you go bang, bang, bing. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, whatever. I'm team Selfie for this run, to be honest. I'm going to try and get her final limit break. Need to look ahead in between streams and plan out exactly if that's going to be possible, because I've got a feeling it's not going to be. We'll work it out. Garbodor, one of my new favorites, to be fair, because of course it was. The last few times I played Pokemon, my setups would generally be like I just run a bust build. Like Coughing's my favorite Pokemon. We front run with Coughing. We don't go Weezing. Weezing's miserable. Weezing is the result of smoking for 50 years versus first 2 cigarettes on a night out. No? I love to smoke. Hell, go to hell. Healthy, help me. One of the more rare important items. Right, we're gonna try and get a few of these spikes before we proceed. And I have got half encounters on. Take that off at once, and then we're mostly done with min-maxing for this. Hopefully, we might have to do a little bit more. I best check on Chicobo as well, or Bogcho. Sorry. If he's got a haul for me, because he seems to be getting hauls way quicker than I actually thought before. Started getting them yesterday, and it's bullish. We get all sorts, man. Look at this. Like every 10 minutes, it feels like. That's broken as fuck, bro. That is incredibly broken. It's incredibly broken, but my fault. My characters are under-leveled anyway, so it's not my fault. We're actually doing really well. Guys. What? Are you the one that I need to steal the thing from? No, I don't think so. You're Deathclaw, right? You just gonna give me a hard time, man. What have you got on you? Mug him! Mug him! Hold him down! Empty his pockets. What's he got? Bully him. Bully that demented hell beast. What my audio levels like? La 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 la. Oh, just hit him. Hug him. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. I had to force myself to eat before stream. I wasn't really feeling it, but I hadn't had a proper meal, man. I'd just been on smoothies all day. Still am. My characters are taking far less shit than they were before we started sorting them out yesterday, giving them a firm talking to. Ball's hitting the Dougie, man. He's going in. He knows what he's doing here, and he's here to do it, man. Put the sword to these creatures, man. Put the sword, put the gun to these hell beasts, man. Need to get a is a death claw, absolutely. I need to get I want a replica actual size Buster Blade at some point to hoist on a wall somewhere. And probably the same so for the Gunblade as well. Equally iconic. But I want a 7-foot Buster Blade that I can't actually physically pick up on my own. That's a bit of a bucket list item for me. I don't even need to kill you, bro, but I don't actually think I know what my runaway buttons are again. So we just stay the course, man. Stop hitting him, man. Not into it. He's not into it. I told you to back off the first time. I need to get some more sound bites on the soundboard there as well. I've been neglecting them.
Rat alert! Rat alert! We have a new snitch.
Right, let's see if we can find just one tri-spike for now, because I can't really be asked, to tell you the truth. I just want to get into these juicy story developments, man. Boy, they're juicy. Oh, well done, Zoe. Yesterday, pretty much all my characters were under 1,000 XP. Then after 5 minutes of min-maxing, blasted off, man. Who's streaming last write notes from my... Oh, what are you playing? That's Poggers. Thank you very much. Yeah, I always feel like if you've got shit to do the shit, man. Like, of course, I always appreciate when people in the chat, but just watch hours are valuable at the moment, especially whilst we're working towards partner, which is going to let us do quite a lot more with the channel, as well as start to put some zeros in my bank account. I do mean zeros. For a while, at least. But we're doing all right. I've not actually checked how far we are on there, but I want to see our metric tracks today. I never look at my viewers till afterwards. Well, actually, YouTube kind of forces you to. It goes, here you go. Here's your report. I'm like, right, cool. But during the stream, it doesn't... It does no good me knowing how many people are watching right now, man. Like, we want the number to go higher, but there's a lot of things to like about having a quiet crowd as well. So we should take, you know, because the goal is to grow. We should take full advantage of the quiet time whilst we can. If there is anybody you know that might enjoy my ridiculous content, because I think we offer quite a unique tone to the video game analytical community. There's nobody that has quite as crass a mouth as me that I've been able to find just yet. So it might throw people off sometimes, but like, well, is this guy, does he actually know what he's talking about, or is he just yapping? The answer is both. Oh shit! All right, right, sorry, I'm actually trying to steal from it, so it's fine. Try-face, you bastard! How could you? I killed your dad, right where you're standing, sunshine. Easy. Easy. Not even hard, in fact. Legend of the Five Rings. First time DMing, I'm shitting myself. Good for you, bro. I've always wondered where, because I've never had a TT group, really. I've had a few opportunities, but it wasn't the right crowd, man. I need people that can fucking riff, you know what I mean? Like, properly. Because I'm precious and stuck up. I've always wondered that, man, because it'd be so funny to be a DM. To be honest. I'd love to draft some scenarios and stuff. Polarity ensues. Ah ha ha ha! No way, GM. No way, GM. That's crazy. Or DM, I guess. Same thing. Same thing. I'm co-DMing with a very experienced one, so it should be good. Nice. No, never. Please never be afraid to poke fun at me, man. Like that. The reason I've got the ears on is kind of a bit of a bit of a signal that I don't really take myself too seriously. Most of the time, at least. I don't use the ears to make myself look good, per se. I either want them to be passive aggressive or as a gimmick, or I don't know. They just kind of stuck, bro. I don't force it anymore. It's just something we're gonna do. Like, and I wear them at shows if we get back to doing sets in future and stuff. I've got no fucks, man. It's a bit of a disguise, you know. A bit of a disguise. People won't recognize me without the ears, you know. No chance. Make your way to the central room, upper left corridor. Thanks, sir. It's funny because normally there's always one person that goes, "What's with the ears?" And I go, "What? What are you talking about?" And that's it. That's normally it. But nobody's actually mentioned it on YouTube, which is amazing. You think Twitch would be more open to it, but that's generally my response. It's like, what? Something wrong with my ears? And then they leave. They go watch a tub streamer, bro. But yeah, they're gonna stay, bro. Like, whether people like them or because it's slightly passive aggressive, it works for me all the same. Just like, I like the dichotomy of my oftentimes crass personality versus we call them goblin ears, man, but most people go elf ears, and elves are normally quite refined creatures with long, straightened white people hair, and that's definitely not me. So I generally just say, no, I'm not an elf. I'm just a good-looking goblin. Goblin of the Year magazine, man. Goblin of the Week. 2 week running, bro. Boostcake.com/YouTube. Okay, let's go do this next bit and see what the fuck happens. Save point on the right. You've skipped a step. Oh, stairs. Right, okay. If I stream, I noticed it immediately upon watching the stream the first time, but I thought nothing of it. Absolutely. Take it in your stride, man. Then you know you're locking in. It's about what you can hear, what I can hear. Was that a save point? I tried to repress. I'm pretty sure we've given this place a wide berth and extracted all the value it's going to give us. So, oh no. If I streamed, I'd 100% be chilling my Pikachu one. Absolutely, man. My guy, Daft Microtransactions, who's an incredibly successful streamer now. I'm going to talk to him soon. I don't play the mutuals game, man. It's not how I run it. If people want to contribute and chill the stream, it's of their own accord. It's not because I'm going in the DMs and going, "Hey, bro, can you we go back." But my guy, Daft Microtransactions, he turned 34, man. Somebody got him a Charmander onesie, and it's go off, King. Like, fuck it. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh no. Yeah. I shouted Daft on his birthday, bro, and I've been meaning to get back to him because he mentioned no potion. I let him know that we're still in the game, because if he won't shill the stream, man, he's been very good to shill the music before. One of the times I dropped in, he stopped everything he was doing just to talk about it, man. Made me blush, man. I'm not really comfortable with that sort of stuff, but I let it happen. Like, it's like sucking on a lemon for me. It's like, thanks, I hate myself. Yeah, it's great. But I'm just gonna say, I'm just gonna put in quotations, no killer on Pluto, man. You'll go mad for that. Good lad. Like, we like Daft. He's on Twitch, unfortunately, so we'll see. Right, let's see what these lot. Oh, it is, man, absolutely. It instills that sense of... It's mystical, it's the mystique and dread. You know, it's foreboding and oppressive. It's bigger than you. As is the sorceress, who is sat on a throne of light. God damn. Shouts out to Nero. Cherry, I don't know what you said there, but I hope it wasn't racist. Shouts out to Nero, man. It's good to have you. Oh, you guys shouldn't have. Shit, the levels. I was going to come visit you at my own old home, sorry. Shut up. Oh, prick. Did you come to fight Matron? After all that she's done for us? Healthy, right? I wish we had the time to get to know each other. Yeah, you're not my type. Hey, pussy. Hey, chicken dude. Lots happened between us, eh? Yeah, I'm dying to get even. Too late, Cypher. You can't mess with our minds. To us, you're just another enemy, like one of those monsters. You're comparing me to one of them? I ain't no monster. I'm the sorceress's knight. You're chilling, man. And look at you, attacking like a swarm. You guys are the monsters. Just gonna remind everybody to oh, good man. I want people to take note of how Cypher's holding his gunblade. I know I keep going on about this, but there's something in this game that a lot of people miss, and I think it kind of defines Cypher's entire character arc for me, certainly. But yes, just assign this stance that Cypher has in combat to memory for now. We're gonna get right back to it before too long, I promise. Right, let's take this a bit seriously, shall we? Okay, now I'm really pissed off, and I'm not a monster. Right, Selfie is a bit of a machine at the moment. We're just gonna flick that switch and let her go off. Is it that Squall holds his like a sword and Cypher holds his like a gun? I'll come back to it. I will say less for now, but I promise you I'll come back to it. I won't be able to stop myself. It is really easy to miss. Just keep going, Zell. Selfie, go triple, and then hope Zell doesn't die in the next 2 turns. He's a gamer, that's it. You got it. You got it, Cherry. Oh no, sorry, it's Ashley. Because everybody's got the same... On Twitch, one thing I do like is people have different colours for their names. Sometimes. Most of the time, everybody's got pink, but... Ow! Oh! Blade Storm! No way, man. That's too crazy for me. Can I limit break? You, lady, I need you to, fuck it, just do that quickly because he's going to take a turn if you don't. He's spinning! Actually, Selfie, that, for a cure, that's a lot, man. Selfie's a bit of a monster now, to be honest. Didn't take much doing in the end. Zell's catching up, though. I still got love for Zell, but, you know, it's just not quite as epic. Is that all you got? I can't be beaten. Feeling this voice. Let's try Protect on Zell, because he's a bit of a wiener compared to Angel Queen, Selfie, and that. Oh, baby, a triple. Just use Blizzard Girl. Let's go. Hey, cool off. Thank you very much, everybody. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. We're going to have a good one today, I think. A lot of the time, before I start stream, I'm like, fuck, man. I don't know how this is going to go. Because I'm normally just sat in silence when I'm working on stuff. Unless I'm shouting at Feng or really pissed off about something, I'll normally just be in silence. So something about 5 minutes before stream. I'm like, fuck, man, I haven't got anything to say about anything. That's not true at all. There's always something I could say. Uh-huh. But yeah, without fail, every time, peak anxiety before streams, I'm like, well, fuck, man. I don't feel that funny today. I don't feel that interesting. Oh, man, just trust the process. Just trust the process, man. Lean into it. Lean into it. Into it. Intuit and lean into it. That's the motto. Put that on a t-shirt for next week. I'm looking at merch options at the moment. It's a bit early, and I do already have some merch that I'm going to start distributing, but I haven't been able to fucking keep my site up recently. I was working on it for a good while, but Demon Slice, you leave him alone, son. Hold on, Zell, I think you might be dead, so hold your horses. I've got a bit of a proclivity for particularly high quality merch, let's say. But I found some options in terms of streamlining the process recently that I'm going to look into. You done? Anka, you're dead, man. Right, that wasn't too bad. But we are going to segue right into another fight after this. I hope my guys are healthy enough. Look how she gets out the chair, bro. Wait, if this... Oh, I haven't got to do a dare for a while. Or is it? Who is this woman? Who is this woman anyway? What do we really know about her? What do we really know about her? What's Adir's stake in all this? Like, I've kind of, you know... I've told you what disc we're on. You might have forgotten how many discs there are. Where do people think we're at in the story right now? Do you think we're about to have the final confrontation? I'm actually interested to know, so I'll stall a little bit. Do I play cards? Do I play cards? To be fair, I should have thinking about it now, and this is thoughts for Final Fantasy IX. I think I've just decided a few ways I'll do Final Fantasy IX a bit differently. I'm not going to tell you where we're up to in the story next time, and because I mean, 9's pretty straight ahead in terms of its pacing. But it would be fun because Final Fantasy VI, we have been talking about that. That game is the king of rug pulls, man. Like, that is the ultimate gaming rug pull. That's safe. I don't think I did. And so we've got a no. I want to say smack bang halfway. She's going to steal a party. Oh. It's very Final Fantasy to throw a final boss right in the middle. Absolutely. Word to the wise, man. That's, nah, I'm not even going to spoil my JRPG anymore, even though I fucking kind of did by omission. Because that's not... Hey, fucking hell, Jesus. When that eventually comes out, anyway, probably be 20 years from now. Okay, guys, let's go fucking kill a witch. Let's go hunt a witch. Yay! Love witch hunts. I can't wait to actually be able to dig into some of these notes I've not been able to start yet. I'll hold off a little longer, but we're getting there. Cool. I won't say anything about what's coming up, but some interesting takes. Where is she? Bang, I know where you are. You just woke up next to me. Let's have a look. Turn around, take the elevator back down to the second level of the garden, follow the path along the way to the outer edge of the... Okay. What flavour is the vape? Because I can't be asked out of town at the moment. I'm on like a Caribbean Crush, bro, and it's not that bad. Not that bad. Not as high a nicotine count as I'd normally go, but that's not a bad thing. Not a bad thing. I'm a bit partial to strawberry kiwi though. That's my go-to. But Mrs. Shard doesn't have it at the shop, so she gets a pass though, because Mrs. Shard's a bit of a legend. Moose, I don't know if you know any particular feudal activities you can. In terms of what? Yeah, strawberry kiwi is a banger. What, like conflict or just? Don't look into the railroad. Don't do roleplay railroad. I'm not even going to open up on what I mean by that. Right, before we start, I've got to silence my cat for one. I'll just put some food in his bowl. Hope I'm right. I have a sixth sense for these sort of things. Jeffy, Cherry, you said something quite interesting. We'll get back to that. Let me just feed my cat. I'm using the starter book, but all the players have done it, so I would like to change up some of the activities, like remove hunting for something. All right, okay. Interesting. I'll stew on that a little bit. Yeah, give me more examples. What's she doing here? It's dangerous. Right. Because I haven't factored this into my notes, and this just blasted into my head, so let's talk about it. This next encounter with Idea is taking place in a lecture hall, right? This looks like a lecture hall. And I have to kind of muse on what that means, because the developers very deliberately took her out of where she was and placed her down here. Is there a statement to be made? I'm just sitting with this in my thoughts. So I'm not going to try and unpack it immediately, but this is the kind of thing that stands out to me. Nah, it's not even worth writing it down, man. I'll come back to it. If something occurs, I'll come back to it. But if anybody has any ideas, especially with the additional context we're about to get, let me know, because it's quite interesting that they decided in a military school to use a lecture hall for this battle. God, freaking. She slipped through the floor after the Cypher fight and chose a lecture hall, which has stood out to me for some reason. See if I get any theories. Terrifying. I turned it up. I had to. So the time has come. You're the legendary seed destined to face me, darling. We haven't done it in so long. It's the most fun voice to do. What's she fucking on about now? I must say that I am impressed. That's the perfect voice. An impressive nuisance. Your life ends here, Seed. I am Slavic French. Hello, darling. Worthless fool. Ah, matron. All seeds must perish. Yeah, she chose it for the entrance. She put the theme song on, turned it up, and then jumped through the fucking screen. Okay, Tricky Dicky, let's go. They'll stay out of trouble. Let me, please. All right, let's go. Let's lock in. We get some brilliant music to accompany us in what should be the climactic conflicts. As far as these characters are concerned, perhaps as far as some of you are concerned, I don't know. Shit, that was selfie. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to put triple on. Selfie, pop off, my girl. You have full permission for takeoff, man. With full clearing for takeoff, my girl. Run it up. fuck with Selfie, man, because she's nigh on unkillable as far as you're concerned, Cypher. We haven't had to, we haven't exploited fucking... What's them called? What do I call it? I haven't exploited limit breaks for a long time this playthrough. I thought we'd be doing that a lot more, but here we are. Yeah, just go off. She needs to start supporting. She can switch over. It is absolutely gorgeous, this theme. Absolutely. I'm glad they use it sparingly. Do you understand now, Cypher? The power of Selfie! Wait till she's popping ultimas, bro. That's not even the end of it. Not even the end of it. Shit, I think he's already got a regen on him, but... Del, you're doing well, mate. You're actually doing well. I'm going to buff you up, bro. I'll give you some time after this. We survive. Selfie. Just keep doing what you're doing, man. Appreciate you. On her tiptoes, shaking like. I'm disgraced. Come here, you.
Defeated, useless fool. Enough play. Heat must die.
Absolutely out cold. Interesting. Selfie, I couldn't help but notice you've got no healing magic, my girl. Bit of an issue, but I'll let you off. Unless this kills me, man. I gave her way too much time then. This ain't good. Zell's gonna bite it, maybe Squall as well. Oh no, we're good. Oh, you didn't. You thought you were doing well. Oh no. Sorry. Oz, mate. You're not our mother anymore. Punch you in the head. Go on, get her, Zell. Get her. Punch her in the head, Zell. What's my next big move, big play with Selfie gonna be? It's gonna be shell, and then we're good. What can I get from her? Alexander, we need that. I always feel we see the sorceress in places of authority. She appears in the most important place in every location we find her. Yeah, I guess at face value, that's probably it. Face value, that's probably exactly what it is. Like she's always in a position where she's looking down on people. So yeah. Oh, Rapture, my girl. Appreciate you. I don't even need to use this. But first time I've seen it come up. Just have to see it, bro. All right, never mind. Don't worry, Selfie. You're still all right. He's not. Fucking big rip. Big rip. Let's see if we can keep him in the pocket for a turn. Depends who she targets here. Let's just Mega Phoenix. No, not Mega Phoenix. Let's just Phoenix down, see how it goes. Zell, you keep doing what you want. Yep. Insta-gibbed. If she doesn't Maelstrom next, I'm going to try... Oh, silence on Selfie. I respect that. That's a big play. Yeah. Oh, okay. We got Alexander right. We're in bad shape now. This might be a redo. Oh yeah, Selfie, you're on your own. You're on your own, my girl. Oh, that can't kill you. That can't kill you. Come on, boys. What's going on? You put a status on me that means I can't do that. Okay. Right, we got Alexander. She can't actually kill me with Maelstrom. That's bullish. She can't actually kill me with that move. If she has no other AoE moves, she can't technically kill us unless I let too many people slip through my fingers. If 2 people die, then it's looking unlikely. But if only 1 person dies at any given moment, there's actually probably no way she can win right now. The reason she can't kill us with Maelstrom is because it does gravitational-based damage, which is percentage-based. From what I'm seeing anyway. So nobody should die here. And Zell should take the least damage. Selfie, I need you to remedy. I got the poison. I got the remedy. Is it judges that she cares about appearing superior such that... Yes, absolutely. And we'll get... Because there's going to be a bit of a game changer in a minute. Just keep attacking for now, boys. You can't do anything else. Yeah. I'll pick up on that in a minute, because that is interesting given what we know versus what newcomers might not. But it is very interesting that you mentioned that, actually. In terms of looking down on people as well, it makes all the more sense. Zell... Yeah, go on, man. I normally never use elixirs anyway, so... Bit of a waste on Zell, actually. Fuck it. Not the most efficient use of an elixir, I will say. Don't cast it on Squall. You can if you want. You just not like Squall? I mean... Leave him alone, man. X potion on Selfie. What are you dispelling? I don't think he has any... What does he have on him? Yeah, he doesn't... Selfie... I'd rather she started buffing herself again, but fuck it. I forgot about death. I actually forgot about that one. Right, if I don't get 2 people up, it's going to look pretty grim. Oh, hello. I have to. It'd be offensive not to. That's fine. We're not casting on you at the moment. That actually gives me another opportunity to hit you in the face multiple times. I say, come on, dude. I think he's not got his new weapon on. Fuck's sake, Moose. You done? How did I start stream with no water? Tell you what, I'm going to get water before this next bit. Excuse me. About that poor preparation. Right, let's see what happens, and we'll talk about it as we transition into this free, motherfucker. A lot of them learned pretty unoptimal abilities just then. I could have taken better advantage of that. Okay. What happened? My body. Oh, where? Noah. Either. Brilliant. Fucking use of sound. Fantastic. Wow. Because it was a bit unclear, Renoa is supposed to have just whispered something to Cypher. That just to give it a bit more context, because it's not really that clear. Renoa, are you all right?
Well, Christie's selfie. Irvin, Del. You've all grown so much and become so strong. I have waited for this day to come. Also feared this day would come. Is today a joyous day or an odious day? Where is Alone? Have I protected Alone?
I don't understand. I don't. What? Whoa! Nowhere. Nowhere? Oh. That's this too. I want Renault's cardigan coat thing to be more common IRL. Yeah, man, it's cute to be fair. But down now, it's like she's giving a graduation. Absolutely. Yeah, true. Oh, shit. Oh, that's a fantastic take, Nero. That's a fantastic take. Because in a way, it is. Right? In a narrative sense. Hot take. Appreciate that. We're on disc 3 now. What happened to Renoa? I won't unpack that immediately. I'm just going to let some more context come to light first. Graduated from disc 2, absolutely. Paul, can you hear me? Head to Adair's house at once. Sorceress Adair, matron, is back at the orphanage. Right, fine. Everybody can hear that. So Renoa's out cold. He's mysteriously out cold after the events that just transpired at Galbadia Garden. She is not conscious right now. And I'm just got to skim forward in the guide. Okay. If it does the texture bug or not. Although we did find a way to fix it yesterday. Which I wish I knew earlier, but alas. Why did Renoa collapse? What did Cypher do? I will let the game try and tell you a bit more before I start talking about what just happened, because we still don't have a lot of context, but it's a big deal. It is pretty serious. It's not good. It's not looking good for Renoa. But we and I mean, where we are in the story, we don't have full context to really understand what just happened and why. So I'm just gonna let it sit there for now. Roger. Squall, you were just having a nap. I just saw you have a nap. You didn't. Whatever. So we can't take Renoa. I am gonna take. What's this though? And Irvin, actually. Because I want to keep everybody somewhat balanced. Upwards inflection. And Irvin's pretty fucking cracked late game as well. Like, Irvin is busted late game. So it never hurts to have Irvin on the team either. Right, let's see if Bokucho's got anything for us, because, like I say, he's working. Oh, I got another copy of Girl Next Door. Thanks for that. Thanks for that. Now I've got a copy. I've got a copy to give to Watts of the Timber Hours, the Timber Rebellion member. He wants the Girls Next Door magazine. We weren't allowed to buy it, but I think we got given it by the magazine dudes anyway in Timber, which is a bit fucked because you can probably guess what kind of magazine it is. So when we tried to buy it, they said, no, you can't, but GF learns plus 60 mag ability. Oh, what? Right. Let's see who we're going to use that on. Is very naughty, absolutely. Of that. Boost? No. Don't boost. Doom, I'm not going to use it, really. Spirit. What does Spirit... What does it... It's like that defensive magic defense. It's more helpful to me than bit vitality anyway. Do this quickly. Strength plus 40. Now might be the time. Yeah, we'll grab that. We could do with elemental. No, it can't be. Elemental defense 2 would be useful. Like I said, we didn't get the best use out of that last fight's AP. Well, that's all right. We're gonna get lots more. Brothers, you are severely under level, guys. What's the problem? What's the situation there? We want everything that we can use to refine from items. We should be learning right now. Because that's where the true magic lies. I think I dreamt of Bobo. What were you doing? You won't be getting any walkies today, at least. What about that, Bobo? Absorb. Strength. Cerberus. No, don't learn that. Learn that for now. Alexander, welcome to the team. You're going to go straight for high mag. Oh, yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Refine high-level magic from other magic. Do you understand what this means for us? Do you understand what an amazing funnel this is about to become? We're going to become very busted very quickly. So I'm not worried about being under-leveled anymore. Under-leveled isn't necessarily a thing. You could be under-equipped in terms of weapons and abilities, but we've been riding we've been riding that razor edge at the moment between not having enough, but we're being saved by the level scaling a little bit. My mum opened a cafe in her house and then forgot she opened a cafe, and I had to go to Morrison's to buy loads of food, and she said, take the dog with you, but it wasn't Bumble, it was Bobo. Fuck. Can you imagine? And am I right in saying that you guys haven't got the right... Yeah, you do have it equipped. Because we're behind on weapons as well, like pretty far behind. When I first played this game, I didn't know about... I didn't either, man. I don't think any of us did. Well, you fuck it up for yourself, don't you? Like, because I remember by the time 8 came out, I'd gotten over my habit of running away from random battles. I'm like, right, the way to do well at Final Fantasy, just kill everything that you bump into, and you'll be fine. You don't need to go out of your way, but just make sure you do at least that. If you don't really understand the junction system, for starters, a lot of beginning players are quickly going to trap themselves in what Nero's describing here as well. Everybody does it. Happens to the best of us, certainly. But it's not really the player's fault, is my point, because the junction system, for one, is described awfully in the actual game text, and it's not presented in a good way. The way we're taught to do things early game is with Quistis going, now I'm going to give you a lecture. And it's going to take ages, and your eyes just got... This is before you've even fought anything in the game. You don't even get to see how the combat system works. Anybody that's played Final Fantasy IX will know that Final Fantasy IX does not do this. What does Final Fantasy IX do? Out of the way, I can see a box or something. I believe they fully rectified this mistake in Final Fantasy IX in the first 2 seconds of the game, man. And it's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. Here we go. Quishtish. Quishtish. Yeah, man, the level scale was weird. I don't know if we've seen it again. I don't know if it's in any of the new generation Final Fantasies. It's not in 10. 10's sphere grid is still a monumental success. And when we get to 10, I'm going to try and do some builds that I've never done before, so I'm kind of looking forward to that. Oh, magazine. Sid, I'm sorry I didn't come up with a fucking consistent voice for you.
Many thanks for your hard work.
Are you angry with me? I don't blame you. I was nowhere to be seen during that war that just happened.
All I do is talk big, but in times of trouble, I run away. I was in a no-win situation. Your defeat would be the end of you. Your victory would mean losing my life.
Hold on. Your defeat would be the end of you. Your victory would mean losing my life. Explain. How would that... Oh, because his wife is his life. His wife is his life. Wife is life. I just couldn't bear... Yeah, you're right. Thank you, Nero. You just caught it as well. I don't care about myself, but please forgive her there. Magazine. Found an old issue of Timber Maniacs. I can't actually remember what this contributes towards, but we're not going to miss any. I can't remember what that quest line actually is going to give us. It's going to give us in the end. Hold on, fellas. I'm going to go save. I'm going to go save first because triple triad. Sorry, guys. See you later. Nope, she's completely nuts. Don't believe the hype. She's still mental. Run. Happy wife, happy life. Dead wife, no head. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, exactly. I said it better myself. Found an old issue. Some of the pages. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Because that's the magazine that Blank writes for. Not Blank of Final Fantasy IX, but that's who Spoiler writes for, right?
My children, please forgive me. I raised you as my own, yet still I...
You feel the same way, bro? We fought knowing very well you were our patron. That was the only choice we had left. Me too. That's pretty much what he said.
You are seeds. You cannot back out of a battle, I know. You were magnificent, darling. However, it is not over yet. At any time, I may.
Context. Give us context.
I have been possessed all this time. Okay.
Bit of a big hammer to drop, because this is undoubtedly going to change a lot of dynamics for how new players or people bearing witness to this game for the first time are going to see how all of this is done possible, and what complications might be on the way. If anybody has any predictions, it's not an unfair time to put them in the chat. Well, everything's off the table. Apart from people that are familiar, just enjoy whatever people come out with. But if anybody does have any theories at any point, go ham. We're not going to spoil it.
I was at the mercy of sorceress Artemisia. Artemisia is a sorceress from the future, darling, a sorceress many generations ahead of our time. Artemisia's objective is to find Elon. He is up there among Elon's mysterious power. I knew Elon very well. Artemisia is a very fearful sorceress, darling. Her heart is filled with anger and hate. There was no way I was going to let Artemisia get a hold of Elon. The only thing I could do was surrender my soul to Artemisia and lose control of my mind. That was the only way I could save Elon. And the end result, well, you all know. The sorceress that appeared in Garbadia was in fact Artemisia, inside my shell. Inside my fleshlight is a demon.
My original gangster kind of feel, yeah, well, it's all good, man. We all make that mistake. We can still be horny for a day, though. It's unfortunate that she's probably going to be less sexy now that she's not possessed by a tyrannical future sorceress. How does that work? how does Ultimecia exist both in the future and in the present? That's weird. What's up, Pod? Good to have you, buddy.
I believe she may use my body again to carry out her plans. I plan to make a stand this time, but if that does not work, I may have to face you in battle once again.
Well, why don't we just cut your arms off right now? Shouldn't we do something about that? We'll talk about that. Pegged by ice. So, please listen to what she has to say. Who knows when she may be possessed again? Oh, it is happening right now! Run away! Have you all heard of Sorceress Adele before? She was the ruler of Esla during the Sorceress War. There has been no news about her since. The Garbadians must have thought I was the sorceress who received Sorceress Adele's powers. However, that is not the case. I received the powers of the previous sorceress at the age of 5. I don't quite understand.
I believe Sorceress Adele is still alive, and let Ultimecia release my body in order to use the body of Sorceress Adele.
What? Exposition dump. Exposition.
Sorceress Adele is the type who will not hesitate to use her powers for their own selfish desires. Should Sorceress Ultimecia from the future bequeath her anger and hatred unto Adele, their power would be unimaginable, darling.
Why do you give me a little kiss here, please? Right. Don't I have to keep talking to her every single time?
Sorceress
Adele, is it because Skull's getting bored of this exposition dump? It is a bit of a savage exposition dump, I'm going to say. I've got a lot of good things to say about the writing of this game, but this isn't one of them. This isn't one of them, certainly. There are far worse examples of bad exposition. This is the worst in this game. It doesn't mean that, you know, some exposition's all right, man. The Lord of the Rings starts with exposition for 5 minutes, and it's fine. You know what I mean? Show don't tell, though, in that case as well. You know, you've got a lot to tide you over until we get to the Shire. But this is a pretty brutal exposition dump, so I'll go over it, and I'll talk about some of what she's talking about when it's a bit more relevant.
Sorceress Adele is the type who will not hesitate to use her powers for her own selfish desires. Should Sorceress Ultimecia from the future bequeath her...
What? I've heard this. All right. I did listen to her. I did listen to her. What? I did listen. Just can we play cards yet? Sorry. I just can't concentrate. I can smell rare card on you, and I won't be able to concentrate. Why the fuck have I picked these cards? Oh no. Oh no, Moose. Oh no, Moose. No. No. Right. I'm gonna Hail Mary. I don't think it's gonna work. Tell me what I've done wrong for people in the know. I've done something very bad. It's the second time I've done something very bad. It might mean we're not going to play Triple Triad anymore. Fuck it. Yeah, Nero. Rookie mistake. In Triple Triad, there are regional rules. Each culture has its own divergence from the mainstream, from the core rule set. And by taking on some of these rules into your own style of play, you can spread those rules like a virus. And it quickly turns into a fucking mess. So, we're going to see if the random rule is there. It's fine. To be honest, we've reached the point in the game where Boko Cho can do a lot of the damage that cards were going to do for us anyway. Cards just kind of let us do it quicker. So it's not the end of the world, you know. But suffice to say, it's a rookie mistake. My cam light. Let's give that a quick reset whilst we're fucking floundering. It's not. It wouldn't be worth me redoing any amount of gameplay, you know, because we're not here for that, man. And RNG still factors into whether or not these cards are going to be played a lot of the time. So we just have to suck it up, man. I'm more ashamed because I should know better. I should know better. 8,000 Final Fantasy VIII veterans just clicked off the stream, bro. You had me going. You had me going, and with all of that trivia that you know, you had me going there for a minute. You're showing your true colors now. How do you not spread rules? There is a way to do it. If you're gonna play cards, I beg you to just get the Queen of Cards quest line up, because it's the best way to do cards, and you can start this quest line towards the very start of the game. There's really no reason not to do it, but there is no fucking chance that you're doing it without a guide. I promise. If you want to accept the challenge, that's fine, but I certainly wouldn't be able to. It's incredibly convoluted. You have to lose cards to certain people, and they won't always indicate that has to be the case. It's a big fucking mess. So there is a way of not spreading rules, I believe, because I have actually done the Queen of Cards quest line, and I'm actually going to play this game through again in my spare time on the remaster version, to do some of the things we're not doing here for my notes, so to put towards a script, because I've got it in my head now that a Final Fantasy VIII video script won't be half as bad as the 7 one, which is kind of giving me nightmares already, to be honest, because that is going to be that's going to be a work. I might start doing my masters so I can submit it for that, because that would be very good. That will give me very good encouragement to do it. But it's going to be a fucking brutal project, man. I'm not looking forward to it. But I'm going to do it. I'm going to do that 7 content at some point. But boy, oh boy. I see no rules unfamiliar to this region. Let's play Balam's rules and ours. Yeah, it's over. It's over. It's over. I'll play around anyway. But oh, we've got same plus on as well. It's already over. It was already done, man. Right, let's play a few rounds anyway, and see if we can get the Adea card, because ideally we'll get that. And then now that we're not going to be attached to cards anymore, we can aggressively start burning them for the betterment of our progression going forward. We're gonna be under level, but we're gonna be pretty severely overpowered by the time we're done with this game. Why did you put that there? That's just fucked me up, bro. Oh my god, I'm getting bitter. I'm getting physically cynical, man. Getting the symptoms. Well, yeah, take my fucking penis card. I don't care. Yeah, right. I'm not giving her cards. You fucking dumb. I'm not gonna give her cards though. Fuck's sake, Moose! And there lies the problem with Triple Triad, man. Like it's wonderfully implemented into the game, man, and it does a lot of things for the world building, but we fucked up collectively. All right. Yeah, Zel selfie, whatever, Zelfie, whatever. Fuck off. I give a fuck about it. Fuck's sake, man. We had such a good thing going with the cards as well, man. Is there a way to get them reset? You can. You can. with some RNG manipulation, which is sweaty as fuck, and I kind of have to try it if that's the case. Okay. All right. We continue for now. There is hope. There is hope. And we get to try a sweaty little exploit that I have never been aware of. The post that I'm reading was only dropped in 2019. But we're going to fuck with the code a bit. And I haven't done that properly since I was speedrunning Ocarina of Time, so that's going to be fun. God, man. Like, but yeah. There is a way to moderate it, Nero, but I've been a bit too haphazard, man. I'll be yapping and then I'll start a match and it's already too late at that point. You know how it goes. But yeah, triple triad as a child is another difficult aspect of Final Fantasy VIII. You're just like, well, what happened to this game I used to enjoy playing? Because I don't have a fucking clue what's going on anymore. That is what we just saw is not even half as bad as it can get. It's not even half as bad, bro. Fucking what a tragedy. Right. Let me get my guide back up. We're going to wait until we're a little bit more mobile before we pursue that. We're going to leave a lot of the side content that I probably will do before we finish. When we get a certain vehicle, that's going to make it a bit easier, a bit quicker. Right, are you done? Can I leave? Right, wicked. There's no indication of... All right, Squalor's... I fucking did! I've heard enough. Sorry, me and Squall kind of were spiritually linked. I understand that listening to what Matron has to say is important, but Rinoa is a younger woman and I'm slightly more attracted to her. Matron, do you know what's wrong with Rinoa?
Rinoa is the girl in light blue? I remember vaguely what happened to her.
She was with us when we fought you. After the battle, her body was cold. She didn't move, fam.
Did Rinoa die?
No!
Forgive me, Squall. I don't think I can be of any help.
All right.
Well, I understand how you feel, but you're in a position of leadership.
Fuck you, Sid. Fuck Sid. Fuck Sid. Fuck Sid. Fuck Sid. What a dickhead. He's pissed me off now. I'm going to carry on. We'll come back to this, Sid. Oh, you're way over the line, buddy. You're way over the line, mister. I'll have words with you later.
The other students at Garden have a right to know about the outcome of the battle and what's to come. Take whatever information you can get here back to Garden.
Are you still on the payroll, Sid? Huh? Huh? What are they paying you? Because Selfie can deduct my pay. What are they fucking paying you? Where's my money, Sid? Hmm? Where's my cardigan jacket, Sid? Where's my corduroy pants, dickhead? Is my chat not updating? I just had a little ping, but I don't see nothing. Oh no, we're good. Good lord. The drama, the suspense, man. Sorry, I got beef with this guy. Okay. Oh. Update. We have to play these rules with Idea, so it's not actually over, I don't think. Centra makes use of both the random rule and the same plus rule, both of which make it exceedingly difficult to win a game against her and get any of the cards you need. So, that's all I need to know. I think we can do this. I think I know how to do this. I punched the wall so hard, my arm vanished. Yeah, why can't Sophie do that, man?
Ultimicia's objective is to find Elon.
First time we met was the day I became a seed. We met again in Timber.
Elon's mysterious power, sending one's consciousness back to the past.
We had a lot of arguments at first. I wish I could talk at the same time, two different characters, but not yet. We'll practice.
We had a lot of...
Ultimecia had arguments at first, but in time, things began to change.
I get it. Ultimecia wants to send her consciousness from this period further into the past.
What's she going to do in the past? You were looking right at me. You smiled when our eyes met.
Time compression.
And mine as well, Nero, because of those two words right there. Those two beautiful, convoluted words. I can never, ever, ever forget this narrative concept. It is fucking brilliant. It is fucking fantastic. And I'm going to talk about it a lot in a little bit, man. This is one of the weirdest concepts in this game to kind of get your head around. We'll try and do as good a job as we can. But I'm with you, Nero. Like, this marks the best of what Final Fantasy VIII has to offer. From this point on, we get the full gloves off Final Fantasy VIII experience. Not to say that everything came before this is redundant or bad, because it's not. I finished Twin Peaks recently, and I have been comparing Final Fantasy VIII to Twin Peaks a little bit. The trick that Twin Peaks plays, without spoiling it for anybody, because everybody should watch it, it gets you used to normality in quite in a way that borders redundancy in a way, but it has to set up this layer of normality in order for Lynch to slowly creep in things. Yeah, I can't actually really talk about it too much. I also love how Squall being two in his head to pay attention to the exposition. Absolutely. He's a 17-year-old man. He's just getting his rocks off for the first time. And he's probably just realizing now what Renoa actually means to him, because he hasn't really had time to think about it until then. But here he's kind of pissed off that he didn't do anything. And two, he's probably pissed off that he's feeling all that. He might even be a bit angry at Renoa for all we know. It made me feel tranquil, calm.
It is time magic. Past, present, and future get compressed.
What's going to happen to the world? Why do something like that, Sora? Renoa, give me another chance, babe. I can't even imagine a world where time is compressed. No, and yeah, a lot of people can't, man. We're going to try.
Yo, Squall. You're not even fucking... Oh, sorry. You're not even listening.
Basically, right, so basically all we have to do is prevent Ultimecia from getting a hold of it. Right, got it. Where am I going now? We're going back to Garden. We have to let everyone know. Come on. Hey, we're worried about Renoa too, you know? Yeah, but I fancy her, so it's kind of a big deal for me, you know? Then why don't you... Get it. Alrighty, pants, let's go. Hey, that about covers the update. Our task at hand is to find Alone, then we'll deal with Ultimecia. I believe that Alone is on the white seed ship, that old chestnut. We're setting out to look for it. I wonder where it could be. We'll talk about it in a minute. We'll gather information for a while. Be prepared for battle at any time. And Sussur's days back at home. What? She's probably not our enemy anymore. Just leave her alone, man. I don't know. I'm depressed. Go on, Squall. I fuck with Squall. I really like Squall as a character. I do. He's not as likable as many other FF protagonists, but that's why I like him, because he's a little bit. He's just a typical teenager, you know. Yeah, I wonder if that's the kind of the point, man, because Seed to other people that weren't familiar with the game That jumped out to people. Some people were making remarks about that as well. And I've not really dwelled on that too much. I've not really dwelled on that. We will learn a bit more about how Seed was founded and formed as an organization. So, yeah, something to think about, because I'm surprised that out of all the things we've been picking at, I didn't decide to look into that. So I might do. If I don't have any ideas today, I'll think about it between streams. I need to go to the training center to go get something, I believe.
You'll be okay, all right? Yeah, it'll take a hell of a lot more to take her down.
Why does everybody know Renoa? Is everybody? When did Renoa get popular at my school? Are you blocking the sign? I can't fuck. Girls, move! That's my girlfriend you're talking about. Grief thief. Grief thief. Not right. You're thieving from my griefing. Not right. It's not cool. So we're actually all right for we're actually okay for the whatchamacallit there. From the whatchamacallit there. Card rules. Bit of a overreaction. Nero's not wrong, though. He's not wrong. Tell you what, let's find out what that translates to. Because when my Japanese is better, we're gonna be coming back to these. When people have had a bit of time away from them. Because these games read quite a bit, not too much. They still follow the same beats, but I'm aware there are a lot of changes because you can't translate one-to-one with Japanese. You just can't do it. So a lot of what we end up getting in translated English scripts comes sometimes a lot from the personality and whatever of the translator. This was a bigger point of controversy for the Ted Woolley transcription or the translation of Final Fantasy VI, which a lot of diehard fans, no general fan thinks of this. The Ted Woolley translation is very controversial, and generally, I'm in this camp now as well. I play a community transcription instead, because it kind of gives all the different characters a bit more personality in a way. You're still going to hit the same story beats, but if you're ever interested, it's a very whatever controversy. Ted Woolley, Final Fantasy VI, it's interesting. Final Fantasy VI has a very interesting history. You cannot play any version now. If you were to buy it today off Steam or anything, there's a cutscene at the start where the Empire are seen doing what appears to be a Nazi salute. They've scrapped all of that now. They've scrubbed that game quite a lot in a few areas. And we don't really know if they were making a statement with that salute or if it was intended to be like that. But narratively, it kind of fucking works. But I'm not bothered by it, man. Oh, sorry, I was looking for translation for C. Just to see, man. In the Japanese version, yeah, it's just Shido, which is seed in English. They actually write it in English as well, but it is Shido. And yeah, okay, we'll look into it a bit further myself. But it kind of feeds into the lyrics of Libri Fatali, which we've gone through a few times. I'm just trying. I'm on Reddit. I'm not expecting to get a good take on Reddit, but children in the orphanage are seeds of fate. They are to be grown in the garden. Weird capitalization is a reflection of weird temporal structure of the story. Less about that for now, but that's fair enough to say. That's all right. That's probably the best I'm going to get from Reddit. So let's leave that. Let's leave that where it is. Just end on a high. Honestly, 9 times out of 10 when I got to Reddit, I'd get angry. If white is Shiro, then it has connotations of clear. Yeah, it would be. It would be Shiroshido. Shiroshido. You're absolutely right. Shiroshido des. Yes, absolutely right, sir. So we'll find out. We'll find out a bit more about the. Because you're right. I haven't lingered on this before, but we should do. This is the kind of thing that we shouldn't be letting get by us. You know. I should be able to answer this question, or at least by the end of the playthrough. Otherwise, it's negligence. What does he actually? Oh no, my actually, son. What is your name? Weapons Monthly July issue. Okay. Man, I've had to put Japan out of my head for a bit just until I get my money right. Yeah. I don't know how to run away, Squall, so you're just gonna have to get boxed. Ah, fuck! Fuck! Stop hitting me! Doesn't even hurt! Stop fucking hitting me! Right, we just needed that weapons magazine. I don't know why they put it here, expecting anybody to find it on their own. It's fucked. I want to go back to the old family ramen house that let us in during the pouring rain. Ah, yeah, man. Yeah, it makes me very romantic in the classical meaning of the word. In the way that Cypher probably means it in terms of romantic dream. Romantic used to mean, I guess it was more synonymous to like excitement, like romancing saga and stuff. It's not, you know, somebody can correct me on that. I might be way off base. We were super hesitant, and this old grandma was like, come here and dragged this. Oh God, that's a fucking story for the ages, Ash. What a memory. That's a really good anecdote, actually. Terrific. Those are the kind of things that you. That's a random side quest moment. All right, bro.
How's Renoa doing? Still in a coma? Don't take it too hard. She'll snap out of it eventually.
All right, bud. Hey, oh, Zell, I haven't. Oh God, I haven't done. Oh no, Zell, I'm sorry. Zell, come with me. Oh God, I've kind of let Zell down a bit. I'll explain later. Somebody fancies Zell. Somebody fancies Zell at Garden. And this is what I mean. Like, I really like the side content in Final Fantasy VIII. But it's so organic to the point of obscurity. Because in order to progress this relationship, we have to have Zell in our party for one. Hey, where am I going? I need to go to, let me out. Sorry. We have to have Zell in our party, and we have to take him to the library where this girl that fancies him will be chilling out at numerous times throughout the game. To be honest, the guide hasn't pointed it out, so I don't know, but I think we might be a bit too late to do it now. So, yeah, I'm kind of glad though, because like I say, people should go and play this on their own at some point. They leave it a while. There's a lot of content we're not doing on this playthrough, either deliberately or just because we don't have time. There was something to look into that white and blue are considered opposites in ancient Japanese art. White means clear, blue means vague. Fuck, I didn't know that, bro. Let me make a note of that. Appreciate you, mate. Appreciate me. That's fantastic. That's a really good place to start. I didn't actually know that. I'm normally pretty up on weird Japanese trivia like that. Well, that's brilliant. I'm going to look into that. Okay, that's spinning the gear. That's my brain's trying to do something with that information. It can't help itself, man. There's just so much information. There's so much Final Fantasy trivia in here. Just.
What does it mean then, Randy? Huh? What the fuck does it mean?
I understand it.
Oh, you do you? No, you don't, because it's fucked.
If there was any sound bite I've got on my soundboard to define these streams, that's why I always end on that one. We need to go to the infirmary, which is, I'm pretty sure, is on the other side. Oh, no, it's here. Fine. Which bad guy is the baddest guy in Final Fantasy VIII? Well, in terms of to the bone, or actually, I like evil. Hey, babe. You know, you're so cold. Bad evil. It would probably have to be the aforementioned Ultimecia. But she's a good villain. We're gonna talk about that because this is another thing. Final Fantasy IX does this worse. One of the things that Final Fantasy IX does worse than 8 is how it introduces the true bad. I can kind of forgive it in 9. A lot of people really got pissed off with that. I won't talk about it because we're going to play 9 over the next couple of months, I think. I'm still not going to talk about Ultimecia, though. I'm not going to talk about it yet. I'm not going to talk about it yet. We've still got a ways to go, but it is one of those events that some OG players are a bit like, what? But succession of sorceresses and love, it's right there in the very first words that you hear when you start a new game, even if it is a Latin anagram. It is technically the very first things we're told about this game: succession of witches and love. And I've not explained what any of that means yet in the grand scheme. You can probably start to see where these themes are coming in. But yeah, when we get to the end, we'll do a big old debriefing. We'll need to after the ending, definitely. Look up red, black, white, and blue in Japanese art. You'll find some other stuff. Fantastic, thank you. Yeah, FF9. It's kind of like, oh, by the way, yeah, absolutely. When we play it, I'm going to be a bit of an advocate, because it in 9, without saying too much, it does a good job of kind of representing the whole themes of the game. But it is a bit, yeah, we'll talk about it another time. But yes, I figure we might do FF9, unless anybody would like us to have a bit of a get away from Final Fantasy for a bit. I'll put it to a poll, because we've got Rebirth in 2 fucking days, bro. But I do really want to do 9. Now that this has kind of gone better than I thought it would go. And I haven't played 9 in a while. Yeah, definitely. So, but I'll put it to a vote, man, because I know some people are asking after some horror games, perhaps. And we can do equal sort of thinking stuff with thinking things with like Soma and stuff, you know, so it might be fun, but we'll see. Now you don't even make a sound, Renoa. I want to hear your voice, babe. Like talking to a wall. Come on, Renoa, call my name. I wonder what's going to happen now. First time we've ever had this party switch screen. They're not being very subtle about it, are they? Fucking hell. Junction switch. Oh no, actually we're all good. Right. Just faking for attention. Absolutely. Typical. What? Oh god, Laguna's also got a Scouse accent. Him and Zella never in the room, so do excuse me.
Why the heck do I have to do this?
We have no money, bro.
Alright, I'm sorry. Yeah, so it's kind of my fault that we stayed at the hotel so often. Look, I'm not cut out to be an actor.
You say? But we know you're really quite excited. Okay, everyone, take your positions. I'm not going to say it yet, actually. Keep an eye on this cutscene. I beg you, keep an eye on this scenario. If you can point out what I'm going to point out before me, fucking happy days. Because a lot of people miss this. Hopefully I've set up the conditions so that people spot it, but it is very subtle.
Man, I can't believe this director making a movie with me, an amateur. What am I supposed to do? Alright. Oh, you were lucky I got the job. As long as we're making some money, right? Are you serious? What kind of costume is this?
No complaining. Let's go. Do. Hey, look at you. Not bad.
This is your co-star, playing the part of the sorceress.
Hello, nice to meet you.
All we need now is someone to play the dragon. Oh, perfect. You two back there. Yeah. I'm kind of in a squeeze here. The guy playing the dragon is sick. Do you think you could put on the dragon costume and kind of just walk down here?
I'll pay you.
Yeah, all right, fine, whatever. Oh, money. Okay, just be on standby over there. Oh God, happening. So much happening. Right, I'll tell you now. There's something already here available to be spotted, but it'll make itself a bit more pronounced very, very soon. Okay, people, here we go. Scene 12, Death of the Sorcerers. Ready? Action!
Oh, Sir Knight, save me from your wicked dragon. Okay, I'll save you from dragon. Darn it, I'm getting all nervous here. And what's with this gun blade? Haven't used one of these since training. Kinda like this.
Clue 2. Hey, not bad. I'll just put in some voiceovers. Okay, bring on the dragon. Oh, come on. The dragon. All right, here we go. Wow, just like the real thing. Excellent work, kiddos. Wait a minute. Was that costume that big?
Whoa, kiddos and Ward are taking it seriously.
Looks like the real thing. Who holds the gunblade with one hand? Who wants to be a sorceress's knight? Who has that battle victory animation? I love this. I absolutely love this because they never point it out. You either understand or you miss it. We're never going to hear Cypher say he watched this movie, but Cypher watched this fucking movie. 100%, right? There's no other explanation for any of this. He has the same victory animation and the very, very exact same battle stance. It's all about a sorceress's knight. Fucking maybe the best bit of story writing for me is probably my favorite little nugget of narrative in this whole thing, because it's subtle. It took me so long until I actually caught it out, but I was like, fucking hell, bro. That is very restrained, you know, because it could easily say, I watched the movie when I was younger, bro. Watched the movie when I was younger. That's why I chose to keep the gunblade, and I do this, but they don't do that. It's fucking fantastic, right? I'm doing the thing again. Let me restart that. That changed the game for me for Cypher. That really... It made me like his character so much more, and it made me feel that much more sorry for him when I realized just how far down this rabbit hole he's gone. It is really quite heartbreaking. There's not many characters that make me say that in Final Fantasy VIII, but in Cypher's case, if you're able to pick up on this, and I didn't pick up on it until the last couple of years, maybe. I don't know, maybe like 3 years ago. But I played through the game 4 or 5 times before that, and I never fucking spotted it, man. So it's worth pointing out here. Because yeah, as much as I like it being subtle, and perhaps I should have left it a little bit longer, a lot of people don't know this shit, man. And it's not for our value of like, yes, we know more than everybody else, but we get to learn more about the character that way. Cypher doesn't get a lot of explanation. He's off doing other stuff. He's not in front of the lens all the time. But just from this and knowing that the kids are or have been putting up a front all this time to protect themselves, we can very clearly see where Cypher's adopted and projected persona has come from. And it's funny that it should be Laguna for reasons I can't talk about.
It's not gonna let me go. The gunblade.
Yeah, I love that. I really can't tell you how much good that does for his character, who is quite unlikable every other time that we see him. How do I block? Which one's the block? Which one's the block? Oh, bro. Okay, I have to be frame perfect. Let's go. We'll try that again. Got a square block, right? It's not too responsive. Reminds me of the duel a bit at the start of 9. Fuck's sake, way too early, bro. Used to playing fighting games, bro. I tried that time, I swear. I actually tried that one. 2-2 block, right? Oh, you bastard! I blocked an all, man. Composer just... I know, yeah. Take it away, Johnny. Oh, okay, so I can just... If I can break him out of attack, I don't need to block, right? If that interrupts his attack, we don't actually need a block. Go, go! Okay, just go. We'll have more luck if we don't block. Does it even save any health, bro? It's not that responsive. The block does fuck all. We had a pretty good thing going on the attempt before that one. But it wasn't blocking that got us that far. And my attacks, it should be alright. But they are just using Cypher's animations as well. Like, they are one-to-one. There's no difference. Why did I bother blocking, man? It is futile. Even if I block, I'll get deaded now. So let's just hope I can interrupt him all the way to the promised land. Cypher grew up idolizing the knight who refused to block. Probably would. Probably would. I'm just going to try attacking, bro. Every time I defended, it seems to take off just as much damage. To the point I'm just spamming X at the moment. Oh, that's all right. Quick attack. Come on, man. I believe in you, Laguna. Go, Laguna! Woo! Kiros, why are you fucking actually knocking me out cold, bro? Keep your eye in the background. Actually, no, I think he's going to point it out, actually. Because there is a point to this scene that isn't just the little Easter egg. Because that's never pointed out. Like, that, to me, is the biggest thing about this scene, but it's not... To general players, it's not the reason for this scene, necessarily.
Oh, stupid dragon, where the heck are Kiros and what?
Laguna, did you call me? Uh-oh.
Yeah. Wait a minute. If you're there, and the dragon's there, who's...
Oh, okay.
Alright, time to kick some dragon butt.
Yeah, go. haven't heard this theme in a while, man. It's been a long time since we had a Laguna sequence. But we're equipped with enough. Oh, they didn't get junction, bro. Right, we'll just have to ride it out anyway. I swear I swapped them out. I was using. Oh no, unless they unequipped. Unless the game unequipped all my stuff, man. I was kind of assuming it didn't. Oh well. Yeah, it's such a banger, man. It's such a banger. Way better than the normal battle theme. I'd say this game suffers from a pretty weak general battle theme, to be honest. We'll just have to hope this goes well. I was hoping they didn't unequip my characters. They didn't unequip Squall. Just everybody else. Let's cast. Quickly now. Well, at least they're going to have the limit breaks before too long, man. If nothing else. Actually, Red Dragon. Probably Blizzard, right? Yeah, Uematsu was popping off when he made this, man. Yeah, absolutely popping off. I could just imagine him jamming out, man. It brings a smile to my face. You don't have any decent... Right, just... do you have a scan so I can see how long this is going to take? Alright, okay. That's Drew Zero, man. Good to see you. Had to rewind to catch the full Sorceress Night bit, but that was a mind-blow. Yeah, it was for me as well, man. I didn't want to be too forceful with it, but I'm glad we've got some Final Fantasy VIII fans that were able to have the curtain dropped on that, because it changed the whole game for me. It's really good to have you, bro. We're just getting into the good stuff, man, as you probably well know. We're going to dive into a bit more of the analysis stuff. We're just going to get a little bit more context, because this is where the game starts to get a bit wacky. Not that it hasn't been already, but yes, Rinoa's comatose state isn't good, and we're going to learn a bit more about why and what we're going to do about it very, very soon. Absolutely. Thank you very much, Tree Zero. It's good to have you, man. We've been running these up since the new year. We started with Remake. We're waiting for Rebirth on Steam in a few days, so hopefully we'll have this boxed off by then. And it's been good. It's been really good. It's been really good for the channel as well. We've had a lot of new people drop in on this one, so it's very good to have you, my friend. Bit of an awkward moment for me. I haven't junctioned either of these boys. Thought I did. Hey, going back to the Cypher holds his gunblade more like a gun. Yes. Oh fuck yeah, Nero. Yeah, of course. Of course. I didn't get that far, but you're absolutely right. It's funny you should have mentioned that today. No, you're absolutely right. That's brilliant. Yeah, details. That's what this game does well. It doesn't slap you in the face with a lot of stuff, which is why a lot of people struggled with it back in the day, and maybe even today, man. Like this is still the black sheep of the OG Final Fantasies, at least, and it does typically come in the middle of best Final Fantasy lists. It's very close to the top for me. After when I as I grew up, and I kind of was a bit more cinematically or narratively minded, it just takes on so many extra dynamics that I hadn't really seen in other Final Fantasy games, and I think that's why it gives this really weird aura off to me. It's just got a very particular feeling about it. I'm all or nothing, all or dust. I've got the VODs on here, Ashley. I'm going to organise them a bit, and we might put them on another channel at some point, but we'll definitely keep streaming from this channel, I imagine. But if we go back to doing music and stuff on here, then I don't want to over-convolute. I don't want to send out mixed messages necessarily. People might come for one thing and not the other. But I'll always stream from this channel. We did very well on the remake analysis as well. Remake, even over 7, gives us a lot to chew on. So I'm really looking forward to Rebirth because I have no idea where they're going to take it. I thought I knew all there was to know about Final Fantasy VII, but Remake completely flipped the script, Moose. Fucking Christ. So I was quite happy with how we did on that playthrough. Remake does suffer from padding in areas, so there's areas where I just lose my mind with boredom, but those are at least amusing just for my just to see me lose my mind steadily. I'd say that's my only real complaint with that game, man. Sorry, Laguna. I'm just gonna all or dust, bro. 'Cause if I lose, I'll be able to junction my characters, which is what I should have done the first time. Okay. Bit risky, Moose. To be honest, Squall doesn't need any XP as it is, man. He's too far. Like, we're doing a pretty low level playthrough at the moment, just because we're not really bothered about the systems too much. But fortunately for us, Final Fantasy has a lot of systems that we can exploit, and we've only just started exploiting them, really. Yes, rebirthing. I need to scrounge a few more pennies together, but it will happen. We will finish this tomorrow. Fuck. Did I just say right? Fuck. Oh no. I'm having flashbacks, bro, of a certain castle. There,
If I may ask, what happened to this Elon?
okay, so this is Laguna and Matron. I'm sorry, I should have dialed straight into this because this is pretty fucking massive, actually. To the point I completely forgot about this scene.
He was kidnapped by the soldiers, man. I've been traveling, trying all I can to get inside Esther, but they were looking for a successor to the Esther Sorceress Adele. Yeah, exactly it. You see your daughter? No, but she's just so cute, man. I wish I could hear her voice.
I want to hear Renoa's voice.
Who's that then?
See, this is what gets me about these scenes. This is the second time Laguna has been somewhat cognitively aware that someone is viewing, we'll just call it remote viewing. Somebody other than him. He's aware of another, but I don't think he can really put his finger on it. But this is the second time he's kind of acknowledged. Whenever Squall's had an internal moment when he's been thinking something whilst these events are playing out, Laguna has shown himself to be somewhat aware. To what extent, I can't really remember, or to be honest, that's probably as far as they might go with it. But it's interesting. It's certainly, I'll pick up on that, because we are going to talk about the loftier dynamics of how time works in Final Fantasy VIII. But I'll let the game talk a little bit more about time compression first, because it is a very convoluted and pretty contrived narrative device. It could cause a whole lot of problems. I've always said in storytelling, the three quickest ways to kill off a story is time travel, cloning, or multiverses. They can open doors to really, really good stories if handled well, but it can quickly unravel itself, man. To the point where I think about Looper. Looper literally has a line where it's because time travel doesn't work in Looper. It doesn't. It makes no logical sense. I'm not going to spoil Looper because it's an okay film. But in Looper, if your past self loses a finger, how do I explain this and have it make sense? If you in the past lose a finger, but you in the present haven't lost a finger up until that point, the person in the present will have a finger until the version of them in the past loses it, which doesn't make any sense. I might be explaining that horribly. And here's the problem with time travel. It's always convoluted. You can't get away from it being convoluted. So sometimes, like Looper does have a line though, where one of the characters basically says, "Don't fucking think about it. Just don't worry about it. That's not what this is about." I'm paraphrasing, but that's the general message. Imagine getting possessed by a sorceress who has an infinitely better fashion sense than you. Yeah. Ultimecia there is a fox. Yeah, I don't have quite the same attachment to her as in matron form, I will say. I do still like the character, but there's something to be said about Ultimisha's sex appeal. If nothing else, man. Like, she took the same woman and went full Padme on her, man. She started giving her all this fucking accessories and stuff. Her concept art is gorgeous as well, man. It's absolutely stunning. The fairies. No, just the fairies. Yeah, that's what he refers to him as. I don't care if it's in the past or what. I want to hear Renoa. I want to see Renoa. That way, there might be a chance to save her. Steins Gate, anybody? Well, man, I do have some notes about Steins Gate, but I don't even know if I'm going to use them because I think if you like anime, you should really watch Steins Gate. It's an example of time travel done very, very well, very sensibly, I think. If you're stuck on anime to watch, I highly recommend Steins Gate, but Google Watch Order. Trust me, it'll be worth it. You can't change the past. I just found that out. When I was kidnapped, Uncle Laguna went on a journey to find me. Sorry, is this Alone? I can't remember what voice I was doing for Alone.
But because he did, Uncle Laguna wasn't able to be by Rain's side
when she died. Oh, Rain kicked it. She had a disease, I think.
Rain wanted to show Laguna her newborn baby. Rain kept calling out for Laguna. So no matter what, I wanted Laguna to stay in the village. Didn't work. I picked up on his accent. I can no longer make it back to that moment.
And also, I can only... Oh, so this is Alone talking to Squall. Quote-unquote talking telepathically. For anybody that either wasn't here last time or is still a bit confused about these Laguna scenes, Alone has a very rare ability. He is able to take the consciousness of one person and place it in somebody else's. Still has its own thing, a bit of a witness, so to speak. But she's kind of injecting consciousnesses into the past so that Squall and Party, but particularly Squall, can be witness to certain events that Alone deems necessary in order to deal with what is to come. She's going to be referred to as Junction Machine Alone in a little bit, and Ultimisha's looking for her for this very power. Ultimisha's done this much already, but she wants to go back even further. For what reason, we don't really know yet. And also, I can only send you inside someone I've met before. I'm sorry, Squall. I'm about to disconnect. Bad signal. I'll try to speak to you this way. This Alone. I'm... Honey. I hear Renoa's voice, bro. See you if we go back in time. Maybe even change things. Fuck. Easy. Alone, can you hear me? I think we got cut off. Send me back to the moment Renoa went into a coma. Line's busy. Alone, you won't answer me. I know she's on the White Seed ship. White Seed. Adea's seed. Adea's seed? Maybe Adea would know the whereabouts of the ship. Fucking, it's all coming together, Squall. Well done. Fucking hell. All right, let's get it. Let me get to where I need to be in the guide, bro. So, the White Seed ship is a bit controversial on its own. If you were here for the start of the Final Fantasy VIII playthrough we've been doing, I commented a little anecdote, a little story that I picked up on recently about a player that is just coming to Final Fantasy VIII and could not find the fire cavern just outside of Balam Garden. Went to a forum or to Reddit or whatever, made a post about it, proceeded to get the piss royally ripped out of him. And I kind of feel for the guy, but this is one of the things that people teased him about. Like, if he struggles with this, how's he going to feel about the White Seed ship? Because it's a bit of a drag if you don't know where it is. Fortunately, I've got the guide up, so we're not going to waste any time, but it can be a bit of a nuisance to find on your own, certainly. Roger. Right, who are we taking with us? We want Quistis and Irvin, and we'll junction them in a second. I just want to get these guys leveled up a bit. Irvin's kind of busted late game, so we might come back to him anyway if we need to. I'm kind of happy running it up with Zell and Selfie though. I never give Zell enough time on this game for some reason. Shit, you messed up my whole thing. Messed up my whole Oh, I said Carlos then. I don't know why. My brain just read Diabolos as Carlos. That'd be funny. Maybe we should call him Carlos. We rename him actually. I've got a rename tag. There you go. Oh, you're good. You're good. Magic for you. I need to min-max a bit, and I really can't be arsed, so we'll just run with that for now. We'll do it when we need to. That was generally that was our motto for Final Fantasy VII Remake. We never really changed much of anything until we got gatekept by a boss. Kind of been the case here as well, but yeah, we'll just let it fly for now. I've not got full encounters off yet. I should be able to turn off random battles soon altogether. Not necessarily the wisest thing to do, but to be honest, with how we're proceeding at the moment, it don't matter too much. Those guys don't have much magic. Wish this has got a bit. Irvin, just bear with me, bro. I will give you some magic, but you're just going to have to be as you are for now, I think. Okay, lock in. We're going to try and finish this tomorrow, so we need to... I'm not going to rush. If it turns out we're not finished in time for Rebirth, we don't play Rebirth. It's as simple as that, bro. I'm not going to risk rushing. One, because the game probably won't let me in many ways. And two, I'm kind of shitting myself for the final dungeon at the moment because I've not got fond memories of that place. But alas, let's go find this White Siege ship, which is actually not too far from where we start. But the game doesn't tell you this. It just says find the White Siege ship. So it can become a little bit of a bother, blatantly. I just noticed my alerts still aren't working. I tested those as well. I didn't get the pop-up when... I'll have to look into it, man. That's really annoying.
Oh, Siege ship, where are you?
Oh, sorry. I saw it.
I got it.
We're not too far off. A bit of a vehicular upgrade as well, fortunately. This game doesn't do vehicles quite as well as Final Fantasy VII, but it also does vehicles in the right way, in a multitude of other ways. Like we had brief exposure to rented cars and the train line. Two things I'm very, very bullish on. I really like the train line in particular. It brings a degree of cohesiveness and believability to the world and how different places connect with each other. It's a shame we don't really get to use it that much. If we play the game as we've been playing it, I'm sure if we slowed down a bit, we could get a lot more use out of the trains and the cars, but it is. My name is Squall. We're Seeds from Balam Garden. I'd like to take me to your leader. I'm in charge. State your business. Depending on what you say, we may ask you to fuck off. I want to see you alone.
Huh? Nani this car?
We pose no threat. Adea told us that you would be here. In this right... Yeah, she gave us coordinates. Adea? How? Adea is no longer under Sorceress Ultimicia's control, bro. She is now our ally. So there's no reason for you to hide Alone's whereabouts from us. Yeah, that sounds like something... Yeah, I don't know if that would work for me. Shit. As a matter of fact, they're not gonna hand her over because I'm supposed to get a letter, aren't I? Yes. We have no reason to believe you. Please leave. Yeah, I'm supposed to get the letter, man. So that's fair enough. I'm glad they did that. Reset that fucking cam again, bro. Tomorrow I'm gonna reinstall all of my webcam drivers and stuff. Ew. Yeah, sus. I'm glad the game calls us out on that. Hey, I don't talk to... That's fine. You can think at me, I guess. Right, well, I just want... Where's my floating school? Anybody? I just want to go to my floating school. Right? Guys, floating school? Sorry, floating military school, just in case you get confused. Where's my school? I've lost my school. Wow, long time. I've got a fucking magazine for you, mate. Oh, look who's here. Squall, how's it going? Can't believe you're here. Everyone doing good, sir? After you guys left, the Galbadian buttheads came after us. We barely escaped to this boat. I was sure we were goners, sir. Stone went nuts and was thinking about swimming across the sea to escape. But then he got diarrhea. Hey, it was a plan. All you were doing was whining like a big baby. We're gonna die! We're gonna die! And look who jumped in first, you numbnuts. See how these wackos keep surviving. Wackos. How's Renoa? Where is she? Renoa fought with us against her dare. For some reason, she went unconscious after the fight. She's resting in the garden now. Don't know what happened. Couldn't protect her. I'm sorry. You son of a bitch!
What did I say? What the fuck did I say, huh? I told you to take care of her, you cunt! That nothing better happened to a scumbag, you pathetic lying scumbag!
Love that.
Don't, come on, easy, sir, easy. He's not dead. He just don't know what's wrong with her, that's all. Ain't that right, sir? Paul would never give up on her. All right, sir. We came here to get...
we came here to get alone because there's a new evil force after her. A new evil... if we can get Alone and Renoa back together, maybe we can get Renoa back.
Really? He's on, I told you, sir. Renoa's gonna be fine. He promised she would come back. We all have to free Timber together. Don't worry, sir.
All right. But I'm gonna say it one more time, sunshine. If something happens to Renoa again, I swear, I'll crap my pants right in front of you.
Right. I can get the Angelo card, actually. Thank you very much. Oh, 3 pages. Go off. Oh, I need to send him back, bro. Thank you very much, Bokucho. Appreciate you, dog. So, let's,
A game of cards, sir?
yeah, nice normal game of cards. Ah, thank fuck. I thought it was all over, gang. I really did think it was over for us. But our triple trade career had gone right out the door. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Play defense, no reason not to. I only need to knock over 1 card. Oh, it's Renoa's card! It's Renoa's card! I'm Squall, why did you play that card? I did, it just showed up in my deck. It just showed up in my deck. I didn't mean to play it. Oh, miss her. Yeah, we know. We try to help her, Squall. Miss her. Oh, miss her. Squall, when did you get like this? I fucking miss her. I fucking miss her, alright? Alright, I'll miss her. I think I love her. You're only saying that because she's gone now. Like, you didn't give a fuck before. Oh, I've always loved her. I've always loved her. All right, we got the Bobo card. They really ought to have renamed it. But hey, can I get off this boat?
Care for information, sir?
About Alone. Go on. What can you tell me that we might not know?
Oh, you mean that pretty girl, sir? He left when some other ships came.
What other ships? Who were they?
Why, there were some soldiers on the ships.
I know I've seen him before. Estar. They were Estar soldiers, sir. Why Estar? What do they want with alone? I don't know, sir. But I think she was smiling as she left. What is going on? What the fuck is going on, man? Right, he's pooping his pants upstairs, so we won't bother him. I just want to get off the freaking boat. Oh, magazine. Maniac's my favourite. Ooh. He just reads it wherever he finds it, man. He can't help himself. The content's just that good. Can I get off? Why don't you try talking to our leader again? Well, no, because I need to go get an official invitation or something. Yeah. Yeah. How do I get off the boat? Christmas. I'm going to Google it in a minute because I run the risk of looking like exponentially more stupid, procedurally more stupid as time passes, and I'm just not prepared to put myself against that. Through this little door. No. Holy though. Holy moly! Look at this, Christies. I'm trying to leave, man. All right, fuck. Oh. Right, we've got to go to the orphanage again. That's my bad. I should have remembered that. It's hard to fucking navigate using this thing sometimes. Adea. You're down here, aren't you, gorgeous? Hey. Okay. I'll start kicking up because we'll have a bit of downtime soon when we're traveling about. Yeah. I thought finding it was going to be the hard thing. Like, oh no, sir. We'll have a bit of time to talk a little bit more about the sorceresses soon. Because we're going to traveling. So I figure I'll save it till then. Sorry about that. But I haven't actually touched on any notes today, man. We've kind of been assessing some stuff that I hadn't assessed prior to the stream, man, in regards to Seed, some of the nuances of Cypher's inspiration, I guess. But some of those details eluded me. I don't know why I didn't think to do a bit of discourse on Seed before starting these streams, and I have been added to these notes. Like they never finished necessarily. And if anybody wants to see them, I can always publish them at some point as well. I'm not bothered. It's just video game trivia at the end of the day. I will be doing some longer content, edited content on this game at some point. So I'm going to slowly start drafting a script because I figure it will be a far less scary endeavor than starting on the Final Fantasy VII script, which is going to be a fucking monster. But it'll be good. It'll be good. And I think there's a place for it as well. There is some really good Final Fantasy VII content. I'll try and link some on the Discord and stuff. I have to avoid some of it at the moment because of Rebirth, so there might be some stuff that I've not been privy to yet. But there are some real zingers out there. Some videos that I certainly took some ideas and talking points from before playing Final Fantasy Remake with you guys. It was good. We touched on a lot of stuff, man. I barely... Yeah, we went through like a third of my notes, bro. We didn't even start on Jewish mysticism. We just didn't have time. We were discussing so much other stuff. But given what I do know about Rebirth, I think it's going to be more appropriate to talk about that kind of thing when we get to Rebirth anyway. But suffice to say, even though we're going in with a lot of trivia and knowledge of Final Fantasy VII and some predictions about Rebirth, I really don't fucking know what we're going to be getting into. And that's very exciting. It's nice to feel that way about Final Fantasy again. I hadn't felt it for quite a while. I'll get 16 at some point because I hear the writing's all right on that. I don't really like it aesthetically, but if they tell a proper Final Fantasy story about identity and existential quandaries, I'm game, you know. And from what I've heard, without spoiling anything, oh sorry Ash, yeah, because I haven't checked that video out yet. I'm gatekeeping myself, but I will come back to it. Yes, I need a letter from you, bro, or something. Bro. Didn't miss a step, did I? Go back to the beach behind Adair's house and speak to Adair again. Okay. Right. One pretty large. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. I nearly did, but I was like, I'm very spoiler sensitive. I do quite well, given the climate in terms of how information is passed around these days. I've done all right to avoid spoilers recently. I don't do games journalism. I don't know if I don't know if I've said this enough, but I don't really respect mainstream games journalists, man. I just don't really. Do we need you? Like, do we need you when we've got Steam reviews? Don't know, because that's better data to me than whatever Kotaku's doing. Let's just say. What's this? Yeah, that's it. I mean, yeah, they've gone pretty hard on the Kingdom Hearts for combat for Final Fantasy VII, and I like the combat, but there's too much of it, and there's something to be said about turn-based and just being able to relax and absorb the story rather than sweating. How do I get onto this beach, bro? I swear the steps are around here somewhere. You're losing it, buddy. I like KH combat, but yeah, absolutely. Me too. I kind of resign myself because to me, I mean, Final Fantasies have always been more about the story anyway. So that's how I get over it. But you know, I do miss it, man. And I would wish that we kind of see it again, but we just won't. We won't. I don't think, unfortunately. Yeah, how do I get on the beach? I know it's just me being stupid. Go back to the beach behind... Right, actually, I can't get down there. Do I need another trigger? Go back to the beach. Speak to her again. Yeah, okay. Run it back a bit. Go back to the bridge of the garden. Go back to Adair's house. I don't think I've missed anything. I'm just going to Google it, man. Somebody else must have experienced this as well. It is almost definitely me being stupid. But I'm just going to let somebody else on the internet let me know. Okay, I've done the Laguna sequence. Absolutely, man. There's something to be said about it. And it's one of those bits of music I wish I could sample, man, but it's just too perfect, is it? And if you add anything to the Balam theme, it starts to lose itself a bit. But yes, you do a very good job to kind of bring in the game with that theme after the cutscene and stuff. Oh, after the Laguna event, build a party, enter Adair's house. Yeah, Adair won't give me the letter. Somebody else, people have experienced this. Already did that and beat the Ruby Dragon. Based on what I remember playing this on the PS1 games, tried to find it, it's not there. Same thing. I definitely haven't got the letter. They haven't come back to it. That was in 2016. Stand here and speak to Adair to get the letter. I didn't trip that Laguna sequence, did I? Accidentally. It is a possibility. We did definitely do the dragon sequence with Laguna, didn't we? Because we talked all about it at length. Right, I'm gonna go back to the garden and I'm just gonna go do another check on Renoa and then I'm gonna come back round. As far as I'm being told at the moment, and my memory wouldn't remember these kinds of details, unfortunately. We've done all the flags that we should have done. But I'm just going to go back to the infirmary and talk to Renora again. I guess. I'm going to get the Balam theme as well. So it's a win-lose situation. We're having to flounder about a bit. What we like for time? Oh, we're fine, man. We still got... Yeah, we're still here for a while, bro. It's not a problem, really, but momentum. There's a very clear point in my head that I want to reach today. And if we get there, we should be able to finish tomorrow. And we should be able to do it without rushing, hopefully. But that would work remarkably well. If it takes right up until the point where Rebirth comes out, fucking perfect. Because that's kind of how I wanted it to play out. I was wondering if we might have time for a short game, Soma, Undertale, or something in between. Nope, she's out cold. No interactions with my girl. Interesting. We just dig about a little bit. Somebody gets some advice on Steam. Somebody says, that's very strange. Try to talk to Sid until he starts repeating the dialogue. Then talk to Adair until she repeats the dialogue. The guy who's having the issue I'm having goes, both of them would rather play cards. I fucking feel his pain, man. Talk to Adair until she runs out to say the letter should appear in your inventory once that's done. Bro, I hate these people that just give anti-advice. Don't want to sound rude. But you are actually pushing the talk button and not the play cards button, right? I know I am. I've learnt that the hard way before, man. I've still got trauma. How fucking weird. Back to the orphanage. It would be a pretty well. It would be like some people have had this issue, but if it wasn't an actual bug, and the flags haven't activated or whatever, and we're unable to now flag those flags and tell the game that we've done X, Y, and Z, you'd think more people would be discussing it, man. So yeah, I'm gonna check now. But I went to the seed ship and they kicked me off it, you know, so... Not my inventory, though. Hey, there it is, fucking hell. Then why did I get kicked off the boat? Maybe I was just fucking... Sorry. Maybe I was miles away when she gave it to me. I must... Right. I couldn't have had it by the time I got back, but... Then why was I so confused? Sorry, just me being stupid. Nice one, Ash. Thank you very much. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. So angry. Thank you, Ash. Maybe sent me a big bag of... pretzel pieces, man. So I'm going to be chowing on those in a minute. I'll give you a real-time review, man. I've got a bit of a thing for pretzel pieces at the moment. And they've just been staring me down. Yeah, weird. I'm just gonna say it was my ignorance, and I just missed the bit. I got the letter, and there was a gap in logic somewhere. So it wasn't actually my fault. Yeah, we're ready. Fucking hell. Yeah, we're going back to the boat. I'll give them a go in a minute, man. Can't find the shit without it. Why would they have the dialogue to send you away? Yeah! Yeah, that's what I mean. And I'm just gonna think of it as I must have just missed the dialogue when I came back to the orphanage of me receiving it. I don't know. I don't know. That's I'll blame myself before I blame the game. Of course, because it's systems, bro. Like, I'm far more likely to make a mistake than the 27-year-old game, you know what I mean? But weird. I'm very good at confusing myself, though, sometimes. Right, let's crack on, then. Let's crack on, I guess. Siege ship is in and amongst all of this rubbish somewhere. Ain't it? Out of here somewhere. It's weird. I think it is human error, but I don't know. Did anybody see a prompt or a pop-up about the letter? I need to believe I'm not insane. Let's have a look, man. It is somewhere in this fucking mess of rocks and stuff. So, where's Jagged at? Point me to it, my G. Gotcha. Watcha. It is. I've got a stupid HD map and it's making it harder to actually see where it is. Right around there somewhere. We are running a few mods. Nothing that impacts gameplay, but the Steam version, it didn't come out in a good way. So we have made some improvements to some of the textures. But yeah, nothing impacting the functionality per se. But that is a bit of a hindrance, man. The actual OG map is a lot clearer. It's easier to read the map around this area. Look how. Can you imagine, man? Like, it's very typical for first-time Final Fantasy VIII players to lose their mind looking for that. Not us. Not us. Somebody on here's got... Oh, I need to give you your fucking wank mag as well, my friend. How do I give the boys magazine? Angelo card. We've done the Timber Maniac side quest, actually. Oh, it's Zone. It's not what. Sorry, you're not the dirty pervert. Zone is. Zone, I've got your magazine. Yep. Do you not want it? Why do you not want it? Shiva one-time card. You picked up the magazine. Go. Unique item. What? I swear I've got 2 copies of it. Okay, I'll come back, bro, I guess. I've definitely got that. I've just seen it. But I'm not gonna fight it. Oh my god. We're gonna be so busted before long. Loco Cho's been working hard. I've got 2 of them. Naughty magazine, yes. Ah well. Ah well. Well, we'll finish off some of the side quests that we have been doing in a bit. But not yet. I want to be a bit more mobile before we do that.
Alright, mate.
Yeah. This is Matron's writing. She really gave this to you. You guys call her Matron too, huh? I call her Mommy. Yes, ever since we were little. We were raised by a deer too. It was difficult to fight against her, but we did. What were you doing? Fortunately, everything turned out well. Deer is no longer evil. Back to her old self again. The kind matron that we remember. Yeah, that's it. And our salute is the same. Bit cringe. Matron told us it hasn't changed since the seed were established. Walk over here now. It says in the letter you're looking for a loan, right? I'm sorry. Bug it off. That's drag. Christ. Remember we picked her up from your garden near the FH coast? I think they write Fisherman's Horizon once, and then it's just FH. I'd rather say Fisherman's Horizon, to be honest. Love Zone's fashion sense, man. My guy's got the fleece. He's got the fleece on and the boy shorts. After that, we headed east to get away as far as we could from Adair and Galbadia. Who are these rando NPCs that are chilling out? Before long, we encountered the Galbadian fleet. They had a lot of ships. Obviously, they were searching for us. We should have been more careful. They pursued us in full force. Luckily, we were able to escape. But then our ship broke down and we were stranded. There was no way we were going to let the Galbadians take alone. Eventually, the Galbadians caught up to us and we had no choice but to prepare for battle. Then, an Esthar's ship arrived. A battle began between them and we were caught in the middle of it. Then something strange happened. Nice. Suddenly, an Esthar ship came up beside us and Esthar soldiers came aboard. They told us to get aboard their ship. Sounded like an order to evacuate. Of course we refused. We didn't trust them, just as we didn't trust those fucking Galbadians. As the Esthar soldiers were trying to convince us, the battle became more intense. Yeah, it looks like it, man. Battle of the Mines. Soon they were forced to leave our ship. Yeah, crazy battle going on. Whoa! But that was it. She used her Heelys and she scooted off. As their ship pulled away, Alone yelled something. Then, all of a sudden, she jumped onto their ship. Well, wasn't like her at all. In fact, I don't respect her whatsoever anymore. Kind of stupid if you ask me, bro. After that, Espar's fleet withdrew from battle and fled. Sorry. After they left, it's a long story. After our ship is fully repaired, we plan to go to Esthar. Sorry, Squall. We couldn't protect her. So Alone's in Esthar. We believe so. Oh man. Xenophobic Esthar. What a reputation. Good old racist Esthar. That area's terrain is not really suited for the flying the garden. Oh, we're flying it. Anyway, set a course for Espar. Sorry, bro. No free pop. Yeah. I could do... No, I'm going to wait until I get something. Or is El being benched for now, bro? Because I could go and complete a bunch of side quests now, but we'd be far safer progressing for now. And then coming back later when we're a little bit more mobile. It might mean we don't get to do all of them. There might be a Guardian Force we don't get as well. That requires us to have one of each item. But we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, this guy's gonna have a big tangent doing all the side quests. We're not going to do that. We're going to head to Fisherman's Horizon, bro. Sorry, that funny little bug, which isn't too far away, actually. And then we've got a bit of a travel sequence where I'll talk a little bit about what we learned and what we can take away from it. There is quite a lot of... There's a lot of mysteries and stuff that still need to play their hand a little bit, so I'm not going to open the whole bag on sorceresses and time compression yet, because it's a big bag, especially the time stuff. A lot of my notes in the realms of philosophy are in and around the ideas of time compression and stuff, because it is a big narrative device that's introduced quite late into proceedings as far as knowledge and world building goes. Final Fantasy VIII does a very good job of telling you that you don't have all the answers just as soon as you think you do. Do I have to go all the way around the continent because I can't get into Fisherman's Horizon this way? Yes. Christ. Sailing around it is, I guess. Yeehaw. What's everybody having for dinner? I did have dinner before stream, but I'm kind of feeling another one now. If they do an FF remake, they could do some fun meta stuff with time compression. Yeah, man. I started yesterday's stream by outlining my beef with Katase. Because we're going to be talking about... We've been talking a little bit about the Squall is Dead theory. And we're not too far away from being able to talk about R equals U. Now, back in the day, just for anybody that wasn't here for the rant yesterday, Katase has been on record saying, not true. Nope. 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 We didn't intend for any of that. It's bullshit. It's fucking stupid, actually. Actually stupid that the fans have come up with that. And I've been talking about David Lynch a lot during this playthrough. And one of his philosophies about art is once you release something, people should be free to interpret it however they please. It stops being strictly your property or strictly your idea. And I've always respected that. It's definitely something that I've tried to hold up as an artist, as a songwriter or what have you. So I've been making the point that Katase was wrong to do that. And then I found out he's walked it all the way back. It took him many years to do it, man. And he's been doing it bit by bit. But as of 3 days ago, he now shares that philosophy. And I know he didn't. I know he didn't. So I was a bit miffed, man. It's good news, but I was just like, this conniving little dog, man. I cannot believe you're trying to spin this. Because I know what you did. I know what you did, Katase. And I'll never forget. I'll never forget. He also says, if they do Final Fantasy VIII Remake, he might use the Squall is Dead theory. I would have gone for I equals U. We're not ready to talk about that yet, but that to me makes it sound like almost as if Final Fantasy VIII Remake is a very real possibility now. I am very sure we're going to get Final Fantasy IX Remake. I would probably bet money on it, to be honest, at this point. And Final Fantasy VIII is perfect territory for a remake. So many reasons. Cheers, Cherry. Yeah, FF9's basically confirmed. Because they've not denied it, essentially. So, Boys Dead doesn't do much for me, but I like... Yeah, same, man. And I think this is weird. This is where... Because I have to like Katase, but... and I was kind of ranting against him as a bit of a joke, but there's a lot of me that's invested in that joke. Because I find it a little bit insulting to the fan base. In a way that I'll never be able to tell him about, I'm sure. But I find it a little bit insulting that... And you are allowed to be a hypocrite. You are allowed to change your philosophies on things. But it's a bit of a fucking U-turn. And it only came out... that interview where he basically confirmed he shared the same philosophy as David Lynch on released art and people's license to interpret it. David Lynch wasn't in the ground more than 4 days until that came out. And I can't make, I can't link the two. It's probably just a coincidence. And because I was thinking about David Lynch a lot anyway. But that would have fed some of the reason that I found it a little bit insulting. I'm just like, you fucking... That's a bit sly, my dude. Like, I do appreciate all that you've done for gaming and this franchise and stuff, but that is a little bit sly. And in the interviews that I've seen, he's very slippery. He hasn't admitted it. He hasn't said, oh no, I used to think this. He tries to wriggle out of it. He says, well, I didn't put it in there. But Nomura, Nojima, They might have. So I'm not, you know, I don't know why they asked me that question. They put me on the spot back then. Well, a stupid question anyway. He just deflected it, bro. I took insult from that. Because that's just the kind of guy I am. He's a sly dog, man. He's a sly dog, man. He's a man made of dog. And I have to, you know, he's still doing bits. He's still working for us, man, to try and keep this franchise alive because it lost its pulse for a while. But just a little bit insulting to the fans, for one, for laughing in the face of their fan theories before actually going on to say, actually, I might steal that idea, the one that I laughed at and denied definitively because I was the director on this project. Because when it came to Final Fantasy VI, he wasn't a director on that. This was the only this was the first Final Fantasy that Sakaguchi was not a director on. Because Sakaguchi was in Hawaii working on the flop of a Final Fantasy movie that we don't talk about. And Sakaguchi had a few issues with Final Fantasy VIII, believe it or not. And we're giving this game a positive. It is a good game. Like I think it's maybe a top 3 Final Fantasy for me. Probably top 3, I think. But on the topic of Final Fantasy VI, when talking about particular characters possibly being other characters in the game, i.e. they take on a new persona, wear a disguise or whatever, when he shoots down those theories, Kitase doesn't say, no, not true, because he wasn't the director on it. He goes, I don't think that's true. When it comes to Final Fantasy VIII, Squall is dead, not true. Just definitive. R equals U, not true. You are allowed to change your philosophies, bro. But I just want to hear him say, you know what? I used to think this way. And after all this time, I've kind of come round to the fact, but I just don't see that, bro. He's been slippery about it. That disappointed me as a gamer. I hope you see this, Kitase, one day. I hope you watch every single session we've done on this game, because I do love it, man. I do love it, but at what cost? Cost of innocence. Because friends, I learned something today. Maybe Final Fantasy is just one big fan theory. Maybe we're just fan theories. Our parents' parents. Maybe this is a video game. And I should get a real gunblade. Maybe you're right, guys. I should get a gunblade, a working one. Renoa. Sorry, I was miles away, Renoa. Thought you were there. Anyway, we are currently giving Renoa a piggyback to Estar because there's no direct way to get there by floating school.
The princess still asleep?
Now, guys, inappropriate. You might want to wake up. You might wake up with a kiss from the prince. Oh man, you still bitter? Is that why you came all the way out here to tell me that? You're going to Esbar, right? We're coming too.
We're Dia's escort.
What? Let us
be on our way, Squall.
Papa, come to Papa, come to Papa, come to Papa. What business do you have in Estar?
I must go to see Dr. Odin. Dr. Odin? You've heard the name, right?
When was the last time we heard about Odin? It came up and went away very quickly. First time we heard about Odin was towards the end of Disc 1. Renoa found what is referred to as an Odin bangle. And she went off on our little solo mission, try and shut down Sorceress Ultimecia Dare just before the assassination attempt. The idea being the Odin bangle, if equipped, if she's wearing it, would shut down her powers, I believe. Something to that effect. Now we're going to learn a lot more about Dr. Odin and all the things he's been up to, man. Yeah, I remember. But why do you need to see?
So that Ultimisia is alive. He is able to take control of my body at any time. So I got dressed for the occasion, I guess. If that were to happen, I would once again bring terror.
So did Ultimisia dress like that, or did Adair dress like that?
I too value my well-being. I want to protect myself. If it were possible, I would like to rid myself of the sorceress's power. Dr. Odin may know a way. May be up to save me.
I understand. Let's all go to Esfar. Yeehaw. I want to wear some boots Adair. Then. Oh, they're back. They're back. The two of them went to take a look.
You're going to school? Now we're still asleep.
The way scaling works in this is really weird. Because when characters are running further away and running towards, they're not running into the distance. They're just getting bigger and smaller. And it's never been more apparent than this scene right here.
That was so cute.
Whatever. Selfie. So how far is it? Can we make it to Estar?
Ooh, you brushed.
Will you guys fucking get serious? This is what I mean about me and Squall, man. We're kindred spirits. We really are, man. Whenever he's not feeling it, I'm not feeling it. Selfie, don't make Squall angry. Estar's on the continent, right? They're supposed to be huge. I don't see why, but I can't seem to find it anywhere. I'll just have to go watch Black Panther on my Blu-ray. Maybe that'll help. Couldn't
find it up north or down south. Let's try going east next.
Yeah, okay. Look at this, 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 guys, look at this, guys, look at this, guys. Look at this, 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 look at this. Yes. 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 Unfortunately, just to let you all down softly, she's only a guest character. But if between the option between using her and not using her, like, you know, if anybody isn't using Adair at this point, I don't know what to tell you, bro. I really don't know what to tell you. Nope. That's the wrong swap, boy. Mother, join us. Join us on our conquest, mother.
Okay, my love.
Level 26. She's out leveling everybody. Fucking hell. Come on, girl. Let's go.
Weehaw.
Okie dokie. Right, a bit of a road trip.
Hello? I don't see the city. Looks like we are in for a long trip. Everything will be alright. We'll be by your side all the way. Well, thank you, Zell. But remember, you must stay alert even in my presence. As long as I can be myself, everything will be fine. But if Ultimisia gets inside me again, you'll know what to do.
All right, seed. Seeds inside the sorcerer. All right. What did I miss? What? Uh-oh.
It's so quiet, the air's getting heavy. Boys, what's wrong?
I'm not going to read that. Somebody once told me if you mention bad things, they'll come true. Yeah, I kind of believe in that. I know it's a silly superstition, but right now I want to believe it, so let's not talk about it anymore. I'm with Squall on this, again. Yeah, what? All right. I mean, I just did that, but whatever. Off we go into the Salt Flats. Beautiful tune as well. There's a lot of songs that you only hear in isolation. Guide says, while it can be fun to include Adair in your party, she is not a permanent addition to the group, and therefore any experience or kills made are essentially going to waste. It's not a significant problem. She's only your team for a very short amount of time, but it's something to consider. Yeah, whatever. I'm using Adair. Don't be silly. Don't be silly, sir. So, we will get into some more of the world building lore at some point in regards to how sorceresses came to be. But we still there's a optional place that we need to go to get some of that lore. Don't have to worry about these draws too much, man. I'm about to become OP one way or another. But this game does a lot in terms of gender dynamics, and that's only going to become more of a factor as we proceed. Whoosh, come here. But we'll go back to some of the witchcraft, real life witch trial references we were making before. I won't get into the whole bloody history of it again, but just to touch back down on it now that we're learning a little bit more about the sorceresses, and we're about to learn a whole lot more as well. In the IRL, in the real human world, where you and I live, Christmas crackers, man, what the fuck? Women accused of witchcraft were isolated from their communities as well, much like the sorceresses. Is this undead? Yeah, it is. Cool. Yeah, okay. Okay, everybody, you know what to do. Oh, does it not work on this one? Oh! Oh, what's your limit break? Oh, that's gonna be traumatizing. that's gonna be traumatizing for our boy. Sorry about this, Squall.
Remember when I killed you, darling? It was like this.
Damn. So I can't use a Phoenix Down on this one. Why not? Why would you have one boss I could cheat with an elixir? Oh, 9,000. All right. Epic. So we've already seen a little bit of this isolation come in a fairly social basis. Like, obviously, the general populace and the sorceress, of which there can only ever be one at a time for reasons, they're kind of divided naturally. Like, she's isolated just by existing. And we're going to learn a bit more about the circumstances that kind of set up this cycle, this generational hate, or this generational trauma for a lot of people as well, because it works both ways. Like, the sorceresses come from a years and generations of being vilified and hated by the general populace, man. But, you know, something has to give. Something had to be the inciting event. And we can probably imagine it was people that rejected sorceresses first, man. Like, sorceresses aren't inherently bad, but the circumstances make them bad. And that's one of the bigger themes that we've been talking about in terms of black and white and morality, or morality as relativism in the case of Final Fantasy VIII. Like, it's never as simple as that, man. So we're going to learn a bit more about Adele and Ultimecia as well, and talk a bit more broadly about the succession of the witches as well. We haven't been able to do all too much of that so far. I've had to kind of glance over topics, guys, kind of give people things to think about or look out for. But we're really going to open Pandora's box in terms of the wider themes and how Ultimecia comes into all of this. It's important to remember Ultimecia exists in the future, but she's trying to rig things in the past in her favor. How and why, we don't really, well, we know kind of the how in a way, but we don't really know what her goal is. We know she's going to try and achieve time compression, but to what end? And what does time compression mean for the rest of us? It all gets quite exciting. I'm not turning back now. Yeah, so Estar is kind of like Wakanda. If you've seen that one Marvel movie, I'm not really much of a Marvel fan, but it is a pretty easy parallel, or you know, something to refer to, something that people might be familiar with. Highly advanced, hidden city that kind of keeps itself away from the rest of the world, and just kind of hoards all of this technological supremacy for itself. In the case of Black Panther, it makes no fucking sense whatsoever, because there's death and disease, and there's none of the characters ever say we don't want to help with that. They just don't. Esthar are xenophobes. Like they're just well known to be xenophobes, man. So it would make sense that they wouldn't have lent any of this Emerald City technology. I'm going to talk about the Wizard of Oz at some point as well. In this case, it kind of makes sense. But welcome to Esthar. The big blue city. Emerald City, Blue City. It's, I think this is probably far and away a pretty open and on-the-nose Wizard of Oz reference in a way. I might be wrong. I haven't done much digging on this. But we do have a girl in blue as well. Oh boy, howdy. Judging from their tech, they must know we're here. It's possible we might encounter some hostility. Stay alert. Uh-oh. Ah, fucker. Is it there? No, this isn't good. Adea's not going to collapse too, right? Excuse me. Okay. Okay.
The skinny one and the fat one, get your asses on the Ludic Pandora. You're gonna stay here and work. The rest of you get back to work.
Alone now? Really? We just got here, man. Oh, we're doing another Laguna sequence.
I'm hungry.
You also no talking.
It's been 3 days, you wimp.
Oh, sorry.
When I was young, I worked all day, all night, not any sleep.
And we're seeing... We're definitely in Esthar with the trio, with the Dream Trio. To what end, we don't really know yet. And we don't really know why Alone's showing us this as well. But it's nice to have another Laguna sequence, because for the longest time we didn't have one.
Don't roam around and no talking.
So this is just going to show us a bit of a montage for a little bit, I think.
Wonder if Kiros and Ward are working too.
No talking. How many times do I have to...
Ah, mealtime. Alright, it's time to eat.
You keep working. That's what you get for your big mouth. No hamburger. That beast over there, you two. No meal till your work is done.
Good point. There's a Moomba. We haven't seen Moombas since the District D prison at the start of Disc 2. When Squall is saved from the whole torture scenario, some Moomba are present, and they kind of celebrate by addressing Squall as Laguna. We don't really know why. If people want to take the guess, it's absolutely fine.
Hey, you can't be serious. I'll be done in 2 to 3 hours, but his work won't get done for days.
He just won't get fed for a few days. If he wants to eat, he should work faster.
Go on, skinny tits. There he goes, man. He's off for his gruel.
Come give me a hand. I can't handle a big guy alone. Don't do anything stupid while I'm gone. The camera is watching you.
Hey, little fella.
You alright? You look exhausted. Did they feed you alright? Got a fever or something? Or are you just scared of heights? Your stomach's going grrr. Now that's funny. I think that thing is glur glur means thank you. know what? You're the first one to care about his well-being. These Moombas get worked to death for no reason. They only get half the food and sleep compared to us humans.
So you have no compassion for it either, right?
That's horrible. You need to get out of here. When we get out of here, I'll feed you all the food you want, and you'll get to nap all you want. How's that?
All right.
I'll take you out for pizza. Experiment. Let's just do this. This is a failure.
Oh, Odin. I know that, but yeah.
Sounds like Dr. Odin's up to something again upstairs.
Odin's got a very distinctive way of talking, so I was instantly able to, instantly knew who it was.
Yeah, what's up? You need a tool? I'll go get it. Wait right here. There's one here. Ding dangle do.
Hey, you over there. Yeah, standing next to the elevator. Go get the guards upstairs. Tell them there's an emergency.
Roger that. Ooh, it's a hard life, an emergency. Maybe the guys are up to something.
Oh no, you cunt. Oh no, you cunt.
Oh, I almost forgot your cat.
Oh, a big pizza slice catches in his mouth. Nope. Yeah, it's a bit of a... Yeah, come on, man.
Jeez, that was close. Oh, I'm so glad. Fucking hell, I didn't die, lad. That's brilliant. That's fantastic. You're such a nice guy. Not many guys like you these days. Seemed like a good candidate to be our leader. A leader?
Yeah, man, it's right for the city. These little thoughtful moments.
And that's right. A lot of us are dissatisfied with that. The way that. Sorry. I was choking on a crumb or something. Dissatisfied with the way Adele's been ruling Esther. We may be disorganized now, but someday we'll gather our forces to remove Adele from power. We're overthrowing the rule of a country. A sorceress far beyond our powers, lad. A half-baked plan would never work. We're waiting for the right time now, lad.
I'm too comfy.
Most of us involved in the Adele resistance are specialists. It's easy to research ways to fight
Adele, but there's no one to lead the movement. That's our situation right now.
We've been looking for someone like you, somebody who's strong and righteous.
Hey, did you go tell him? What are you doing? Up to no good again, are you?
Stop! Are you gonna have his machine gun, bro? I'd probably take that off him. I'd probably make him sign that in. And then he couldn't shoot me. Procedure around this place, man. You'd think for all of this epic advancement, he wouldn't let this happen, but as it stands, he's got 12 holes in him, and I'm a happier man because of it.
Oh, I love putting holes in people. You can't, don't you fucking move, sunshine.
Darn it, I did it again.
Go on, Slippery Simon. Go on, Moomba Boy.
Heroes World, great timing, lad.
Or should I say, bad timing? Well, you didn't say... You didn't... Oh, whatever.
Stop talking and keep walking.
Not so bad. 2 is better than 1, 4 is better than 2, right?
Who's the 4th one? Are you starting to hallucinate, man? We're losing you.
Yeah, I can see it. Oh, my sweet L, you make your uncle so happy. Hey, now's our chance. You know what to do. Let's just get out of here.
Better check, because I know I didn't junction these two, so... Just use anything for now, guys. We're not going to be here too long. Or worse, I guess. Not the best, not the worst. It's fine. No, we're not going to be here too long. It's weird that they can use the same GF. Like, I'm going to have to... That's a bit of a head fuck, really. Because we know that consciousnesses are being sent back and that GFs are augmented to consciousness. I'm sure we're not supposed to read into this too much. But do you see what I'm picking at? Like... Yeah, the mechanics of these guys using the same GF is a bit... I guess we'll just have to hand-wave that. A little bit of a plot hole, maybe, but it's nothing we need to worry about. But it will be... Yeah, absolutely. Why? Yeah, you're completely right, Ash. I can't help myself. But, yeah, I reached a point in that thought. I was like, there's no fucking point, Moose. leave this one alone. Bless you. Appreciate your support, nonetheless.
Okay, let's fucking kill these guys, man. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking kill him, man. He's made out of soccer ball or something. Oh, fuck me. What's going on? Shoot him, man. He's too happy. He's too happy. Get him. Fuck you.
This thing, man. Whoa, kiddos. Where did that come from? Kiddos. Woo. Christmas.
Was back in town.
And I don't know, the party would be too big, man, but I'd just like to see these characters mix a little bit, you know.
Black hole, lad. Jailbreak. Let's fucking go, boys. Let's fucking have it, man. Hey, you. No security guard. Now's our chance, lads. What is...
So this is Dr. Odin. We're not going to worry about it too much now, but don't worry. We'll get introduced a bit later. And who knows? Maybe we'll bump into some other people we know.
Hey, you waiting for me? Stay on your toes, don't get captured again, you. Alright. Remember, I'm your king now. How's the deal?
Whoop. It's okay. He's also an Adele Resistance member. Dr. Odin's assistant. All the hot info, all the hot tea about the lab comes from him.
Right then. Is he a new member? Welcome to our group. You made quite a lot of noise down there. Well, this may be a good time to leave this facility. Something happened to that doctor, or did the Dell stop funding this lab? No, it's Dr. Odin. He's done it again. He's a fucking genius. He's found a new toy he prefers over a big one, like lunatic Pandora. Some child named Alone. Alone? You know her? Know her? She's really the only reason why we're here. Where is she? Who can tell me right now? Dr. Odin would probably know her whereabouts. For Odin, right, we're going back. Thanks for all your help, mister. I'm fucking going now. I'll see you later.
Shouts out to you, Andy. But I thought about you. So I was like, oh, I haven't seen Auntie today. It's all right. It'd be fine if we didn't, man. But always prefer that we did, of course. Yeah, don't worry, man. Yes, there might be some reveals and stuff this stream, but you won't necessarily be able to make sense of them without that context. So, you know, I think we'll be all right. We've been given some information that leads to all of this being possible, and without that, it's all a bit like, what the fuck is going on? So don't worry, man.
Ding dang, yeah, I always see it, whatever you said, but who cares? I speak with passion from the heart, man. That's what matters most. Yeah, that's right. It all sounds crazy, but I like you. I really want you to be our leader. What's this What's this leadership all about? Leave it to me. Once we find a loan, I'll take up that offer, lad.
Sorry. It's like if you're really bad at an accent, you have to do it all the time. Like it fucking drives me mad sometimes. Might head out later again because I need to watch the VOD. Oh, don't worry, man. Yeah, absolutely, bro. Absolutely, bro. I prefer you did that. Honestly, I wouldn't want to spoil this for anybody, so I don't blame you, bro. If you do need to drop out, don't worry about it. We'll be back tomorrow. Who wants death? Who wants death? Anybody? Locked up on 10 deaths. 10 deaths, lads. Let's go. Thank you very much. Yeah, we haven't been too heavy on the analysis today either. To be honest, I don't think we were yesterday. We did a bit yesterday. We're at a very, there's some stuff I can talk about, but we're going to get a lot of reveals, man, so I'm kind of just letting the game play out today for the most part. We're making good time right now. We might actually get to a sequence that is my biggest memory of this game, certainly. I've got quite a lot of catharsis and nostalgia attached to it, and I didn't think we'd see it until maybe the last session, but the way we're going right now, yeah, the scenario that kind of makes Final Fantasy what it is to me is well on the way now. Yeah, a lot of my core memories of this game are cemented in some of the scenes that are coming up. They affected me in a pretty profound way. This game's responsible for one of my biggest phobias. But we'll get into that in a little bit, Auntie. But I'll leave that to you, brother. It's always good to have you, but I've always been of the opinion that I'd rather people get the most out of these stories than out of the streams, honestly. Even though it's a bit counterproductive for me, we're telling a story here, or we're respecting a story being told, and you've done so well up until this point that I wouldn't blame you at all, man. I'll leave that with you, bro, and I'll try not to dip back on any of the details that might be game changers if you do decide to say buts. Just know I understand absolutely, my man. Oh! Bless you, man. Don't worry. Don't worry. Whatever you decide, I respect it, brother. I hope you're well in any case, man. And we'll be around for a little bit. But we're nearly there. We're going to try and finish it next session. And then hopefully have time for a little bit of an overview once we've got all the answers, or we have all of the puzzle pieces, because the game's not going to tell us everything. And that's the best thing about Final Fantasy VIII. It was the same thing with the last Laguna sequence, and what that could tell us by reading between the lines, because they're not going to mention that again. But I stand by that being one of the biggest. There's not many characters that nearly bring a tear to my eye in this game, and there's circumstances, and it's the character. It's almost the character you'd least expect that does that, and it's not through anything that they do themselves. It's not through anything that they say themselves. It's by identifying something that is valuable to them in a very specific way and context. I think that is such a powerful story moment that I'm deliberately not telling Auntie what it is. Yeah, with this, like I said, from disc 3 onwards, it's just the fucking best. Like, the Final Fantasy VIII's been really good up until this point. I am biased, but these final, yeah, we're in the back third of the game. I think we're in the back third of the game now, and it's all of this stuff that gives me that Final Fantasy VIII sort of vibe. The thing that I first think of when I'm like, oh, should I go play that game again? I'll point out the two exact moments, the two exact scenes that my brain goes to when I think about Final Fantasy VIII for a good reason. I've got a bit of an anecdote.
Alani's there.
Sorry, I wasn't voicing him, man.
He means Odine's laboratory.
Oh, I fucking missed out on voicing Odin. It's alright, we'll see him again.
Go over there.
Over here, then over there, and then here. I see. I didn't understand the word, lad.
I'll just get an Uber. Kiddos, it's your show from here.
Yes, we'll get the sweaty guy in there as well. He's coming along as well. Yeah, take care, Auntie Man. Appreciate you, dog. And I respect that. I completely respect that. I prefer it that way. It was a lot easier to snack during remake. Those characters did their own voice lines.
This place sure is weird. Hey, where'd he go?
I think he must be looking for us.
Yeah.
You wouldn't usually jump out of a car.
Well, it just kind of sped off, man. It must be one of those Tesla things. I hope he's alright.
I think that's kind of a Lone's theme as well. You will hear it in other places, but generally, I think we could assign that to being a Lone's theme. I might be stretching that, actually. I'd need to back that up. I don't think I can. My memory's not good enough. Heroes is on one at the moment, man. He's on fire. Yeah, I respect the story more than I respect my own content at the end of the day. So that's a completely fair thing that I would recommend, even if it's technically counterproductive for my engagement. Have you not? Bokacho, get out there, boy. Get to work.
Okay, boys. There's a little girl and she means an awful lot to me. No good. It won't open.
Notice how Laguna and Squall's motivations have aligned. They're both currently looking for a loan. They're both currently looking for a loan in Estar. Interesting. Interesting. Also, it's content refreshing to know people. Absolutely. Oh, yeah, great point, because we're just racking up watch hours right now. It's another good thing about YouTube, really, is that it doesn't really matter. That's a fantastic point. I should have said that to Auntie before. It's nice. Yeah, it's nice to have people here in real time, man. But it makes the same difference either way. It's still contributing and helping the channel in an equal sort of fashion, really. So yeah, real respect, real supporters, man. It's very gratifying as a content creator of sorts. Hoping to find a bit more time for stream production this week. I should wake up at a reasonable time tomorrow. But yesterday's stream I did without sleeping a wink the night before, man. And we did well. Feng? Oh, I heard Feng grumbling. My heart sunk. You're right, mate.
Alright, mate.
Go on, just kill him off then. Feng supremacy indeed, man. Yeah, I know, son. I know, you just woke up. I understand.
Alright, mate.
Afraid you woke up a bit early, son. I'm still here for an hour and a half yet. My God, we're crossing over that level 20 mark now with some of my characters. Jesus Christ, Fengy. Good boy. Do you know what you're doing?
Not really, no.
Oh,
Alone! 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 I on, she can't hear me.
Oh, last man, she's crying in a cold room. That's not very nice. Oof. Kind of satisfying.
Get the fuck out of there.
Go downstairs.
Doo-doo.
Go down. Give you a snack in a minute, bro. I'll give you a snack in a minute, bro. Oh, there he is. Greasy Gary. Let's go, Greasy Gary, everybody.
Greasy Gary.
Hello.
Uncle Laguna.
Right, I forgot her fucking voice, man.
See, I told you I couldn't save you. Sorry, I'm a little late.
What? Interesting. Paul, you're back, finally.
There is something coming.
Whoa. Elon Musk. Sorceress there?
Yes, we came here to see Dr. Odin.
Please explain what this is regarding.
Yes, of course.
I want to see Alone. Where's she at? Hello?
Paul, calm down. Trust me, baby. Let me handle this, darling.
Please come with us. And mind my wheels. Whoa, Drift King. This song is called Silence in Motion, and it's one of my favorites. One of my absolute favorites. We'll be arriving at the presidential palace shortly. Oh boy. I wonder who the president of Estar is. Oh boy. Happy, I'm gonna be a bit yet, son. Wonder who the president of Estar is. Fucking hell.
That is the reason I am here. You see, darling? I seek the doctor's help. I wish to be free of Sorceress Artemisia's control.
Must be free of Fengi's control.
That will be easy.
Oh, oh, oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, Jesus.
We just exorcise the sorceress. There is nothing Odin cannot do. I leave everything in your hands, darling.
Do you want to see Alone? Where is she? I have to bring Renoa to her, I think. We need to go see Alone now, I think.
Oh, you will take Odin hostage. You are a fool.
I don't give a fuck. Just take me to Alone.
Do as she says. I give the permission.
Very well.
But under one condition. You must let me observe this girl.
Well, we would need time to prepare before we take you to Alone. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You probably would. Probably would. Yeah. So you will leave the girl with us then?
Accept their offer, Squall.
Better not do anything to her, man. Right. I'm gonna go shopping then. You should have a look around the city. When you're ready, head eastward to Lunar Gate and meet us there. We should be ready by then. Lunar Gate. We have advanced much since the sorceress's reign. I hope you enjoy our city. We'll take the girl there. There's nothing to worry about. Just head to Lunar Gate. Go shopping, bro. These artifacts on these lousy ass fucking JPEGs, man. Hello, boys. I've been killing you in the past. But now you sound. I think. Who's the president of this far, man? Fucking hell. Hedge your bets. I'll give you a guess. It's somebody we've met. Game, man. A bit wacky at times. Oh, I don't think you want these. I don't think you want these, bro. I tried to give you the other pretzels. You didn't want them. I shouldn't really be eating on stream anyway. Normally I can hide it behind dialogue, but not here. Whoa. Holy shit. Holy shit, boy. This place crazy. It's like blue. It is so fucking blue to me. Where's the pretzel? Oh my god. I gave a brief one before, but I'll give you another one now. Oh, they're fit. They are pretty fucking nice, in fact. And the bag is heavy as a motherfucker. What? How many grams is in this? $11 servings per container. I don't fucking think so, buddy. That's one serving for me. 2 grams of protein. I shouldn't really be eating carbs, but well, it's too late now. They're fucking nice, and it's a big bag as well. It's a big bag. I think the jalapeno ones at Mrs. Shah's might edge them out a little bit on flavour. But in terms of volume, this can't be beaten, bro. This can't be beaten. The hot buffalo wing flavour, man, and they are pretty good, man. They are pretty good. It said something about TikTok on the delivery box as well. I'm not even gonna bother looking into that. But they're pretty fucking magical, man. Like, I can't stress just how heavy this bag is, bro. That's never a bad thing when it comes to snack goods. Thing, you can look, you can try one, but you won't fucking like them. Wants to eat anything I'm eating, man. The first thing I've ever bought from TikTok. How did you find? Why TikTok? Did it just TikTok ads? You got TikTok ads for broken pretzels? I mean, don't get me wrong, right up my alley. I do have a bit of a thing for broken pretzel, bags of broken pretzels at the moment, for sure. But I certainly wasn't expecting anybody in the post. I appreciate you, baby. Big claps. Right, since we're here, let's make sure we're not going to miss anything. It's a big place. It came up at 5 AM. First food I saw. Brought my cam by out tapping. Oh, that's funny. There's loads of pretzels. Yeah, and I don't get ads for them. Well, thank you very much. Let's fix my cam. My cam snapped out of it then, just as I alt tab. So I've got a bit to go off. But tomorrow I'm gonna fucking look into that once and for all. Fair enough. Well, I'm not. You'll never hear me complaining. Oh, really? I'm not a TikTok user, you see. This is the thing, man. I fucking don't use Instagram anymore. Like, it's just so bad. Sometimes I'll think about getting my stuff there, but it's like, well, I don't even get any fucking... It doesn't funnel anybody in, and I fucking hate using it now, so... I pretty much just use Twitter as far as social networks go. Oh, this place is so big. Ah, well, this is where I wanted to come. It's just, yeah, to be honest, I don't think I did either. I've never been too good with social media anyway. Twitter's a bit different, man, because you can get into your echo chamber pretty easily with Twitter, or CT as we call it, crypto Twitter, which is just the underworld. I absolutely love it, man. It's just insanity all the fucking time. I do have a bit of an attachment to Twitter, but that's probably it at the moment, man. I'll be happiest if I never had to look at Facebook again. Because Facebook is just for yummy mummies and serial killer manifestos and pretty much no in between. It just makes me stupider every time I go on it, man.
Oh, having a sale.
Oh, no way, dude. No way, dude. Give me the pet dog magazines. Take care, man. Good to see you anyway, brother. Thank you very much. Oh, wow. This place is great. You can buy things from it. Woo. Woo. Okay. Goodbye.
What else can I buy?
You want to go shopping? Oh, no way. Cloud shop? Well, I know Cloud. Where are the other shops? In the next screen? Oh, they are here. Johnny's shop. Shouts out to Johnny's shop. Hey? Did he sell the PS5 Pro here? I don't actually. I would hope so. I would hope so. I probably still got shortages out in S-Star, man. Maybe they've got something better. Let's have a look. Don Juan's. Oh, wicked. Wicked. Okay. Turtle shell I need. Mind you, I can buy other... Well, I'd be best off getting the other magazine. I'm pretty sure I can buy them from here, right? Bookstore. Karen's bookstore. Good old S-Star Karen. Racist.
Yeah, we can sale.
Oh, baby, that's what we want to see. This is where we make good on all of those mistakes we made earlier. Oops. Oh, baby, that's better. My blood pressure just went shooting down. Cheryl's store. Oh, they're closed. Ah, Cheryl's is closed, babe. Oh, we can't get a Cheryl's. What do you mean, man? I want to get a Cheryl's. Right, who can get what? Oh, do I actually need to read them, man? You're actually going to make me read the magazines. Okay, that's fair. That's fair enough. That's fair enough.
That's fair enough, man. Maybe the PS5 came from S-Star.
Hey, what are you doing? He's alright. You're alright, mate. I just heard a big clanging downstairs and thing went, which means you need to come and help me. Hey. The good thing about, well, I say good thing. Feng talks enough that you do genuinely start to understand what it is he's trying to get across. And usually it's like, I fucking need you. Life is shit. That's when he's out the room. That's generally what he'll say more than anything. Fucking hell, man. What's... Fucking hell. Oh, I can make ultimate weapons now. Yeah, you're alright, son. You're alright. Come on. Yeah, you're alright, lads. Yes, you nearly... I can hear you halfway up the stairs now. You'll be fine, won't you? Crickets. Stop being soft. Right. Can I make any of the ultimate weapons already? I doubt it, but... Adamantine, 4 Dragon Fangs. Hey, am I missing stuff? Am I missing stuff? Did I read all of those magazines? I should be alright now. I should definitely have more than that. Where are those magazines, bro? Alright, alright.
Where are those magazines?
July, August. Yeah. Hey guys. They're all here. Ah, maybe not all of them. Selfie. Okay, let's just... Oh, we're not missing any. Only 4 per issue, to be fair. So, some people are going to be missing from... Oh, that's only for the 4 of them, man. So this is always Squall, Irvin, Quiztis. Some. No worries, Ash. Don't you worry. Thank you very much for tuning in, as always. We'll be back tomorrow, hopefully, and we'll round this off. Yes, absolutely. Thank you very much. The VOD will be there. I'm going to organise them soon. I know I keep saying that. I do mean to. I do mean to. Alright, well, let's make what we can make for now. Olko Cho will find me some of the goods. Take care, Ash. And then... Ah, sod it, man. Right, we're going to skip a lot of this. And we're just going to push on, I think. Why not? We'll use the... Well, make that for now. We can. And the rest of you have to wait a bit. We'll be alright. I'll get that because it's pretty... Oh, I already got that one. Okay. Right, just you know, and you're in a coma, so great. That's fantastic. Good job. Fantastic. And you, Feggy, good job, yeah. We want to go... South, the mall, and south once more. Okay. It's a big place. Don't want to get lost. Don't want to get lost. First time here, I don't want to get lost. Come on, chimp boy, what do you want?
What an incredible city. Fucking mad. Fucking mad.
Boy, you're a good fella. Bit soft, aren't you?
Would you like to rent a car?
No, I want to use the elevator. You be careful when you're jumping off there vertically, dog. Spine will come out your mouth. Okay. Crazy things to occur. Crazy things. We'll be able to finish this stream on a bang. We're going to be here for just over an hour. We're getting a lot more done today than I thought we would. Oh my fucking god, what is that? Oh my fuck. Oh my fucking god, what is that? That's not going to work. I meant to draw it, not cast it. Oh, I did hurt it. Okay. I'm gonna devour those when I finish stream though. Jesus Christus. What's going on there? You're hitting harder than Squall now. Without even critting, Doug. Okay. Okay. Mystery fluid. Okay. Let's use it. Use my eyes for
What is this mystery fluid? What's so mysterious about it? Right, lunar base. Lunar. If I was a lunar base, what would I look like? Let's have a look. The next section involves traveling to a number of interspersed regions and locations around Estar. Well, just the one for me, if possible, boss. Tears Point, mini-map to locate it, general idea, but generally speaking, you need to head east while going around a fairly large lake. A long way to travel, use the screenshots to help you find it. Thanks, dog. Alright, thanks, dog. Okay, thanks, dog. We need to go... yes, okay. So there is quite a lot of side content we can start looking at now. We're not going to. We might come back to it in a bit, if it'll let us, but for the most part, I'll leave that for any playthroughs that you guys might decide to do in your own time. We're really, like, we're going through the bigger points in terms of the narrative and stuff, but there will be a lot left over, I think. That's definitely worth dipping into. And I'm probably going to boot up another playthrough in my own time where I take the piss and min-max the hell out of it, just so I can go and make notes and all that content as well. And see how I'm thinking about scripting this puppy.
Okay.
Shibuya.
Yazoo.
Really, I should get rid of Adea, but we might as well enjoy her company whilst we've got her. Because it's not for much longer. We're about to get rid of her, to be honest. Not because we want to. She's welcome to stay, as far as I'm concerned. Oh my god, not this. How could you do this? Have I not unlocked 0 encounters yet? I swear I told Diabolos to learn that ages ago. Alright, Disc 2? Probably before Disc 2. Have a look. What's this? You're on fire today, girl. Don't hit my mum. She doesn't have any feet. She's without feet. She floats. Just pretends to walk to make us feel better.
Okay.
Let's have a look at Diablos. Yeah, bro, I fucking told you what they like. My fault, really, but I'm not going to admit to it. My life. Okay. Adea, I'm going to have to get rid of you. Nothing you've done. Just don't like you.
Welcome back, Zell. Ho, ho, ho.
Right, half encounters. That's going to help a lot. We're not really bothered about fake encounters, fake news encounters.
Wow, it's so vast. This city is huge.
We will see a bit more of that start before we're done. But we're going to skip over a lot of it for now. It's a sprawling city, lots to look at, many people to talk to. But I'm really thinking about that lunar base. So, whoa, there it is. I wonder what the lunar base is responsible for, man. Just where are they keeping alone? And why is it in a lunar base? Right, boys. Woo! That's it, Zell. That's it, Zell. Put you back into it.
Yowza. Okay.
Busy work. We've done quite well to circumvent a lot of the downtime moments, or a lot of the busy work rather. Because it does ape a lot of time, man. So I do appreciate this game for including something that lets you get around this, because to be honest, I don't. 9 might have something. I'm pretty sure 7 doesn't. Kind of unheard of.
Wicked.
Okay. Let's get into some madness. Yeah, the upcoming sequence is the... You still not got anything for me? Asshole. The whole sequence we're about to do is the scenario in Final Fantasy VIII that has the most weight in terms of catharsis and probably nostalgia for me, I think. As I said, it's certainly the scenario my brain will pull up first if try to think about this game. So yeah, it's going to be interesting to play it now. Where do I go? I'm outside.
Hello? How do I get inside?
That big hunk of rock that was there.
I miss it now that it's gone. It's so barren here now. Oh.
Get to the... Arrive at Tears Point. Oh, did I come to... Oh, I went to the wrong base. Sorry. That's the wrong place.
Well, that's the wrong place, brother.
There it is. Oh boy, yeah, I'm looking forward to this. I'm a bit nervous. I'm a little bit nervous, tell you the truth. I've got a lot tied to this particular scenario. Like I say, the reason for one of my bigger phobias as well. Well, let's check it out.
We've been expecting you. This way, please.
Okay. Time for walking like grown-ups. Look at him, he's a grown-up. And how? Hey, it's Bobobo. It'll be okay. I'll take care of it nowhere. Oh, fucker. Lead the way, please. That poor dog, man. He just needs a walk, that's all. Are you the ones taking off? Yeah. Okay, this way. Picking off what, my top? Right. Okay. See what this is about. Distance-wise, it's pretty far, but you'll be there in no time. You'll be there by the time you wake up. Where are we going? Let me give you a quick explanation of the whole process. First, we need to enter you into the capsule inside this pipe. Here, you'll undergo the cold sleep process. Once this process is complete, your capsule will automatically be loaded into the booster. After that, we launch. You should be there by the time you wake up. Leave the rest of the staff once you get there. Well, that's about it in a nutshell. I won't say there isn't any risk involved. What do you want to do? I'll do whatever it takes. Let's do it. Okay, you'll need to decide who you're taking. The girl in blue has already undergone cold sleep and has been loaded in. There's room for one more.
In the meantime, something must be done to suppress my powers.
But it'd be too dangerous for Matron to be alone.
Let me be your escort. Come on, Score, what do you say?
Trust Zell. Okay, I'll leave it in Zell's hands. Oh,
Oh, fucking yeah, boy. I'll do whatever it takes to tell you. Don't worry about a thing.
What?
Oh, don't worry about us.
Hatred is a sorceress, don't forget that. Can't just punch your problems away. Okay, let me decide who's going. I get to take one friend with me. Let's go. I don't think I've ever taken selfie with me for this, so it might be interesting given her Wunderlust. All right, so it looks like we're going to space. Fuck me. Okay. Take it in your stride, Squall. I'm sure it'll be all right. I'm sure you'll love it when you get there. All capsules are in place. Conditions inside the capsules are normal. Boosters on standby. All systems normal. Launch array correction +2. Orbital correction -1. Corrections complete. Yeah. 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 Oh boy. Oh fucking boy. I hope everything goes well. I think they'll be all right. I think they're in good hands.
Let's pray for a safe return. Okay, shall we go?
Come on, Doug. Yeehaw! Hey, stop. What the fuck? Where's the dog going? What's the dog doing? Whoa! Oh, fucking hell. Okay, let's go outside and see what's going on. Okay, let's go. And get on with this magical mess. Whoops. Hey.
What the hell is that? Is fungus?
I think the city is over there. That means what's his face might be in trouble.
Then we better head for the city at once. Dr. Odin may know what's going on.
Okay.
All right, who's coming with us?
Who do I have to take? If I don't have to take a deer, no, I do it. Okay, that's how it is. Evan, you're up. Why not? Why not? We've not seen you in a bit. Cool. Let's make sure you guys are kitted out. And we're going to switcheroo. We're going to switch you with you with you. And who's got the last lot? We need everybody to be pretty well equipped for this next bit, really. Oh, Squall, you still got your stuff? Go. There. What? Yeah, that'll do, that'll do, that'll do, that'll do. Okay. Right, it's gonna turn the weirdness as high as it can turn it for a while. Certainly till the end of this stream. And yeah, it doesn't really stop getting weird. But suffice to say, I never could have imagined we'd be going to space in Final Fantasy VIII. And boy howdy, do we ever go to space. We'll see what that's all about once we've dealt with this little scenario down on Earth. But yeah, we get to deal with some weirdness down here as well. So we're not missing out too much. Sure, we don't get to see Zell in space, but we do get our own kind of weird as well down here on Earth. We get to see a little bit more from this lunatic Pandora that everybody's been talking about. Because we don't really know what the lunatic Pandora is. And I'll do my best to tell you. Christ. I wasn't ready for that. That was violent. That was fucking violent, boy. This camera, bro. To be fair, it's because I alt-tabbed. That's one of the easiest ways to do that. Dunk, dunk, dunk. Oh, Christmas. It's all our favourite friends and family. Interesting. I wonder how it decides what textures it's going to pull up. I think that's the largest I've ever seen those portraits anyway. Oh, never. I might need to... Hold on. Where am I? One second. Might be missing some notes, so I just got to pull them across. Gonna need... lean on him a little bit. Some of this next stuff, not that important to be fair, but some stuff's gonna happen that I need to kind of catch in a moment, and I don't want to miss out on anything. I know where they'll be anyway. Oh, I do have it. Have it. Ding dong, ding ding dong, ding. There it is. I did have him. And they're not even that substantial anyway. Let's rock on. So there's stuff down on the ground, not quite as exciting as what is about to transpire in space. But we have to deal with some dramas down here. And they are supernatural in nature. To say the least. We've got some weirdness going on in Estar that needs to be looked at and dealt with. And boy howdy, it's just a big old mess as far as I'm concerned. Oh, it's a bug. Uh-oh. Look out! Okay. Punch that bug to death. Brilliant. White bug's card as well, fucking hell.
Right, I need to get back into the city.
And I think it's down here. I might have got... Yeah, no, I think I'm alright. I don't think I'm disorientated. There's a missing texture there. Yeah, I think it's down here. I wish we did have 0 encounters. That's my fault. I thought I fucking had it, to be fair. But we move. Oh my god, it is a fucking jellyfish on a path. Shoot it. I hate jellyfish on a road. I don't want to see it on a fucking pathway. This is the team. This is the dream team right here, man. The day of Zell and Irvin. Are you kidding me? Jesus. Wish Zell was the main character, man. He'd be far better to traumatize, man. Try and be upbeat now, pussy. Boy.
Okay.
Can we get in here? Pussy. Whoa! Fucking hell. I'd be sick. I would very quickly be sick. Oh, mommy, my tummy.
I'm not your mother. I'm not your mother, Zell. In fact, the witch. I am a witch mother. You must respect my. Hello, baby.
Hello, baby.
Buy more stuff. You cannot buy more stuff, darling. You are not allowed. You are but a baby. You're not allowed to buy things.
Right, let's go find Dr. O'Dean, man. See what all of this shit is about. What's with the big floating rectangle, the rhomboid that's coming towards us? Ominously floating towards us, man. Where did it come from? Where did it go? Whoop. Is it? Yeah.
Okay.
Cool little effect. I wonder how they did that. Different model, I think. I think it's a different model because none of these textures are actually see-through. It just looked like that. Okay, I can't believe I'm actually navigating this place somewhat competently. That's a great triumph as far as I'm concerned. I always get lost here on their first pass.
Okay, darling, let us see what is going on.
The Blizzard? Blizzard? I'm not even gonna bother, bro. Fuck you. Enter the palace, yes, please. Holy moly. They're going heavy with the cutscenes at the moment. I'm all about it, man. Look at this Y2K horse shit. Visions of the future. Visions of a future that would never come. And how?
Hello, darling. Are you here?
Please tell me. Please tell me you're here. Doctor, I need your help. Where's me jagged? Where's me jagged video guide? Lunagate, Estar, Lunatic Pandora. Oh, we need to go to the research. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. I can actually take one of the little chairs over there, one of the little floating chairs, into one of the future armor pipes. And away we go. And we'll find out what the hell we're doing here and what we need to be doing about all of this. Yeah, it's kind of a shame that we're missing out on some of the side stuff, but it's worth it in a few ways. Either simply to help us finish on time before Rebirth. What, man? Because I don't know how I feel about that right now. And yeah, there is a lot of content left over if anybody does decide to dip their own toes into it, which I would recommend, man. We'll probably do the same with Final Fantasy IX as well. Though, to be honest, the side content in Final Fantasy IX probably isn't as developed as 8's is. I think 8 has some of the best in the goddamn series as far as side content goes. It's just so well integrated, man. It's so easy to miss that I certainly didn't know a lot about it until get off. I didn't know about it till I started using guides and stuff. But I generally always advise people do. Any decent guide writer won't be spoiling anything, and you needn't always siphon every bit of detail from it, man. Don't necessarily need to use the guide for like bosses and stuff like that, but just for pointing things out, I think it's a big quality of life vision. Oh my god. Bokucho, what are you doing, man? Are you out there, man? You better be fucking working, man. Gosh. You better be working right now. Hello. Having a lovely frolic, are we? Hello. Odin's laboratory. Go on. These lot are taking all of this in their stride very well. Oh, sorry, was I here? That's really embarrassing. Sorry, boys. As you were. Yeah, Bokucho's having a... I don't know. Doing. I'll have words. Here we go. Hello. Dr. Odin is in a good mood right now. He hasn't been this cheerful in a while. Epic. Awesome sauce. Let's go.
Now then.
Oh. Lovely. 15, that's not bad. Maybe Squall will get killed in space and Zell can stay our leader, man. That'd be great. Well, it is a bit sudden, to be fair. Estar's technological advancements do heavily contrast with like the more naturalistic settings that we've been used to in this game already. Yeah, a lot of the fragrant environments. There's none of that open, like fresh air aesthetic to this place. Balam, Fisherman's Horizon, those kind of locations. It's a good dichotomy. We're raising questions about humanity's or humans' relationship with nature and the consequences. We see this in Final Fantasy VII as well. Consequences of prioritizing progress over harmony, because Estar have isolated themselves, kind of gone a bit too far, in a similar vein to how Shinra went a little bit too far. Not quite the same consequences, but still, technology. It's shown when going into the extremes, it may breed some philosophies that aren't too compatible. Either internal philosophies in the case of Estar, or external philosophies in the case of Shinra, in which they decide to spread their philosophy as far as they can reach. Estar have just hid themselves away from the world. And whilst blue, there's a lot of blue in Final Fantasy VIII in general, to be fair. Like Balam's depicted in a lot of blue. Quite a hard contrast to the use of blue that we're used to up until this point.
So, we meet again. This is exciting. I'm so excited about this. Isn't that about Galbadia and all? It's been a long time since I saw the lunatic Pandora. That lunatic, whatever, that painting, what the hell is that? What the hell is going on? Oh, you want to hear my stories? That is nice. I would be happy to tell you. I've been investigating the Padzam since it was excavated. So we serviced it. And investigated. I don't care about that. What do you want? What's gonna happen? What do we do? That is what I'm about to. The enemy's coming right. There's no fucking time, man. I'm gonna cut off your ponytail or something. We'll do something about it. Just tell us what to do, man. Make it sure. You're there. Are you sure about that? That is bad. This could be very bad. You'll want to go inside to stop it. Then look at this. What the fuck, man? It's a map of the SR region. Lunatic Pandora coordinate college current location is here. Lunatic Pandora's expected course. It will undoubtedly pass over the city. Zoom in map. The city has one outer skyway and two main inner skyways, all leading to the palace. Lunatic Pandora will head east from the vicinity of this lab toward the shopping mall. The time it will take to cross the city is estimated to be 20 minutes. Boarding Lunatic Pandora is possible. The following 3 contact points. Bro, fuck, man, this is all blowing my mind, bro. Slow down. The first contact point is at the center of the city. It will arrive there 5 to 8 minutes after it enters the city. That is equivalent to 15 to 12 on your left on your timer. Okay? Do you understand now? The second contact point is unknown. I don't even think this is Odin speaking, but we're not going to be with Odin for too long, so we believe it is where the 2 skyways cross. Lunatic Pandora will arrive there 10 to 15 minutes after it enters the city. That is equivalent to 10 to 5 minutes on left on your timer. Oh, the third contact point is north for the shopping mall. It will arrive there 17 minutes after it enters the city. That is equivalent to 3 minutes to 0 on your timer. Oh. End of briefing. Oh, God. That is how it goes. I will give you this. Look at it with B3. The problem is... All right, we're gonna get going. I want to talk some more. Me too. I don't know. Can't the president do something? We've not met the president yet. Who's the president anyway? Who is the president anyway? Okay. I hope I don't get lost. This is going to be stressful if I do. But I've never used a map for this before, so we'll be fine. Bonking gong, bonking gong, bonky bonky boom. Oh, fuck! Get out the way! Shit, I can't remember what... At least I don't know what my runaway buttons are, so hopefully this is all stuff that can be killed pretty quickly. Albanian soldiers, but wait a minute. A day is here. If Ultimatia's not running the show, so then who is? And why are they a cunt? This is just not my day. Eat my poo and shit my face. Look at you, you cannot catch me with you. Ha ha ha, ha ha hee. Everybody ta ta tee. Ha ha ha. Oh, oh, counter. Cha cha. Sorry. I'm sorry. Yep, keep learning that. That's all right. Don't worry, you're welcome. That one's for free. That one's for free. Right, all right. I'm with the show. Oh my God! What are we gonna do? Fuck! Fuck! Come and fight me then, you big fucker. Where are you at, man? Oh God. Fuck me. I hope I don't mess this up, bro.
Go to hell, I don't like you. Ho ho ho, ha ha he. Where the fuck? Out of the way, Karma Bill. Fucking idiot. Where the fuck is it, man? I should still have time, mate. I should still have a little bit of time, mate, but we'll see. Oh, yeah, that's right. What are you talking about, man? You're supposed to give me the book, right? Or is it you? No, you're still reading it, bastard. Shit, I didn't talk to him before. Fuck my mind. Fucking with my mind. I think it's here, right? I don't know why I'm asking you. I'm pretty sure it's around here, the first stop point. Oh, gods. I might be here a bit early, to be fair. All right, lads. They predicted it would fly by here. Jesus, anything we could do? All right. Whose blue wheels are those, man? Well, it hasn't really got wheels, but it fuck off. Oh no, where it is? Where it is? I missed the chance to get something I should have got. Zell. It's all right. We'll live, but you know, I just feel like I've let him down a bit. You know, he's been working hard recently, put himself up as leader. Pretty cool. Why are the Galbadians here? Who's going to be leading the Galbadians now that Ultimecia Dare or Adair is here, man? Because Ultimecia's, we don't know what's going on there, really. We know that Adair isn't possessed anymore, right? So where is Ultimecia right now? If anybody has a guess, I'd love to hear it. Come on now, watch me wait. You want to play cards, mate? Nice blue car. Where's the witch? Yeah, I think I just wait there. Okay, we're actually all right. I'm not lost. I'm not lost or confused. It's a pretty weird question, to be honest, so don't worry. It's all a bit loose at the moment. So it is a tricky question, and even I can't really give you a straight answer. I can give you a answer. There are some clues there. But we shall see. Yep, we're going to be here for half an hour. Oh, boy. We might finish at a really good point. We'll see. I just hope we've done enough, bro. I'm pretty sure we have. I'm not too worried about finishing tomorrow. But we'll see. We're not going to rush it. Now's our chance. Get on the fucking ship, man. Yup. That's where it poos from. I want to believe that idea is still secretly under control, or still straight up evil. It's misogyny. Fair enough. Fair enough. I respect that. I'm not going to say anything about the matter for now. Oh, I forgot the Lunatic Pandora music was here. Wow. Let's go. So, we didn't get Odin, one of the GFs. We're going to have a boss fight soon. If we have Odin, we get a pretty funny cutscene, but maybe I'll show the cutscene when we're done or something. We didn't get him on this occasion. We're going to go get Odin at some point, probably. But it was a bit out of the way and would take a while, so I decided not to. And it's quite good that I did, to be honest, at this point. Why did I give that to Adair, man? I'm going to have to remember to swap that out. Stupid. You might recognize where we're going to now. And we've been shown things via the Laguna sequences. We just didn't know to what end or what reason we were being shown them. all of that is kind of coming to a head now. We are currently at the location Kiddo Sword and Laguna were during the second Laguna sequence, the Esvar excavation site, which is actually inside this big structure known as the Lunatic Pandora. And based on things that we did in that flashback, we are or we aren't able to get certain items now, which is pretty cool. I'm only just remembering this, but I'm pretty sure I did some of the steps that I need to get some cool stuff whilst we're here. I thought it was cool, man, because that was all the way on disc 1 that we set this up in the past, funnily enough. Yes, yes, yes! We did it! I think we've done it this... Oh. Let's have a look. Oh, shit. Didn't mean to come this way immediately, but okay.
The hell is that? Well, no time to be pondering. Let's do it. No! My body, I can't move. Ah! Motherfucker!
Ragdoll. Whoa.
Damn it, kills me.
I'll let him go. Oh, what? Did I get ejected? Oh, I think that was supposed to happen. Okay. Okay. Beautiful. I'm going to try and explain something that I have never heard any Final Fantasy VIII analyst be able to explain, and it's not going to take me long to do it. The Lunar Cry. I've seen so many. I was watching a really good commentary the other day. I was like, this guy's got it. He's actually got it. And he fucking flubbed it. He flubbed it. He said, I don't know what this is supposed to represent. I will tell you. When we get to the Lunar Cry cutscene, I will tell you what it probably means. But for now... Three capsules are approaching. Shall we recover them? Of course. What do you expect? Are these the special personnel coming aboard? Yes, I hope they don't cause any problems. Shall we put the troops on standby? I have a feeling we won't need to. Then we'd better station them all the more. Capsule recovery team, initiate recovery process. Security, go to standby. Thanks for the vote of confidence. Why do you always play me like that? I'm gonna go check up on Adele. Take care of the rest, won't you? Guess where Adele's being kept? Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, man. I could weep, my guy. I really could. This is fucking so good. This is so fucking good. Not even the first time we got a space in Final Fantasy either. Initiating quick thought. Going to be a bit itchy. Oh, we got selfie with us, man. When I was in a coma, somebody get her. She'd ragdolling everywhere. Lock onto rotation ring unit. Oh. Somebody catch my comatose girlfriend, please. Lock engaged. Generating artificial gravity. She's gonna fucking hit the ground like a rock. Oh my god. All right. You all right, Manoa? Look at this, man. This letter of introduction from Estar's ambassador. Oh, so you want to be a god. Wow, hey, what is she? 17? 18? Legal? Sorry. Freudian slip. Don't touch her, you fuck. Come here, you dog, you. You fucking dog, you. I understand the situation. Let's get her to the med lab and we'll talk there. Don't unhand my bride. Unhand my bird. Yeah. Please follow me. Oh, God, I'm getting fucking chills, bro. Oh, sorry. I can't even tell you why. Oh, fuck. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just play it out. I'm not even going to say anything. Oh, Control, what the fuck are you doing? What are you doing right now? You're pissing me off. You're pissing me off. All right, we're in space. I'll let him off. Take her inside this room and have her rest. She's fucking been resting, Doug. Wake up, that's why we brought her here. Oh, fucking hell. Ugh. I've talked to my crew. Everything will be all right. Come, let's go to the control room. Oh, fuck. Gives me the willies. Gives me the willy willies. Already done that. Absolutely. Oh, I'm actually nervous. My watch has died, so I can't see if my heart rate's gone up. But I'm fucking physically nervous at the moment. I will tell you right now, this sequence has scarred me, and I'm grateful for it, to be honest. But as I say, this sequence or this scenario is responsible for one of my very biggest deep-rooted fears. And yeah, that'll start to unravel itself. There's no time to be impressed yet. Look at the monitor there.
Wait, what?
Whoa. What the hell is this?
Oh, gross. Are those all monsters?
The lunar world is a world full of monsters. Didn't you learn that at school? Nope. Learn how to fucking slice and dice, baby. As you can see, the monsters are gathering at one point. History is about to repeat itself. The lunar cry is starting. Booty bong bong. Did you see alone? Nope. I'll go see her now. Do you want to play cards? Cards? Cards in space? What rules do you play up here? Cards? Cards? Cards in space! And a shooby wap, shooby doo, wap, wap, woo. They're having a lot of fun with this space bullshit. Hey. Hey. Long time? No see. A lone voice.
Skull, I'm so happy to see you again.
Me too.
I'm so sorry. I got you involved in so many things. So much hardship.
Right. Oh. You're in space. What the fuck? I understand what you're trying to do by without consent. What was it? Extracting my consciousness and placing it in the past to bear witness to things that you wanted to show me without context. Yeah, I completely understand. Will we have any help?
Of course, you were my eyes. Thanks to you guys, I was able to see how much I was loved.
That's good.
I couldn't change the past, but just seeing it was more than enough. Thank you so much.
Yeah, right. All right, I came here because I need your help, and I figure you owe me one. Consider you just told me I wasn't to benefit from any of that. Really good for you to do that. Couldn't have done it to yourself, could you? Or like your cat? I don't know. You said you can't change the past, right? Or you can tell me what happened to Razel. He disappeared and hasn't released music. I don't actually know. I've not spoken to him in a long time. It's weird that he stopped around that time as well, for him to be honest. But I don't know. I've not been in contact with him for a while. The last one I was in contact with out of those lot was Mr. Nobody or Analyst, depending on how you know him. But even that was a while ago, bro. A long time. I don't know what he's doing, man. But he was in and out of prison for a while. So I hope he's all right, man. But that boy had problems. But I don't know. I don't actually know about Razel, unfortunately, man. I think if I know anything, but I don't think I do, bro. I'm coming back though. I'll be releasing stuff soon here, man. So it's fun to think about that stuff. But yeah, I haven't spoken to Smiles in a long time either. He might have been the last one I spoke to, actually. But that was fucking years ago, innit, as well. Yeah, I'm not too sure, man. It's good to have you anyway, bro.
You can find out about the past that you... And from what you learned, you may see something visibly in the present.
Yeah, but I've got no context for these situations, like, you know.
You're the one that changes, not the past.
Really? There's no way to change the past. Okay, I want to go. I want to try it, man. Take me to Renoa's past, boy. I'm in space. We can fucking do anything. Why not? I need to see the past through Renoa and see if she actually fancies me. Because I'm not too sure. And she's comatose, so can't answer me. I want to find out what happened to her. I want to try and warn her.
What a saver. You don't want to lose, Renoa. Well, I can't. I don't know, Renoa. I told you, I can only send people I know in the present into people I knew in the past.
People I know in the present into people that I knew in the past. Alright. I brought Renoa with me, fam. She's resting in the med lab. Please come with me. Join the party. You wanna play cards? Kinda hard to play cards in space. Fuck no! Fuck no! Fuck your space rules, man. What do you think I am? How dare you? What card have you got? Fuck this, man. Oh, you got the Laguna card. No, let's not. Right, no, we're not, because we're right on the edge of the event. So oh, fucking hell. Okay. You ready? All units report to MedLab. Stat. MedLab? Didn't know where? I'll check it out. Doesn't look good. Malone, you better go wait in the control room, bro.
Okay, be careful, alright?
Selfie, take care alone.
Okay.
Oh, fuck this, man. What were you at, Doug? You're a KO, man. Fucking restrain. Oh, thanks. I needed that. I get really unnerved during this scene, bro. Oh, that was great. Fucking gosh, she's in a KO, man. What do you do, someone? You'll be alright. You'll be alright. It won't last forever. Squall, help her, Noah. No. Noah? That is Adele's tomb seal deactivation device.
Adele's tomb level 1 seal deactivated. Level 1 seal has been deactivated.
Stop it! You know her, right? Make her stop. Fucking oh! Aww. I was only 9. Innocence. Lost forever. Okay. It's overflowing with monsters. It's finally starting. Going to cry. If that's the case, we definitely have to stop her. If she plans to free Adele, she'll have to go out there. The level 2 seal is located on Adele's tomb. Alright. Do up. Prepare to get traumatized, young moose. My fucking legs are going under the table, bro. Where's the suit room? Where's the suit room?
Where are the fucking spacesuits, you cunt?
Might as well. And out of the airlock. Okay. I'm not safe? Okay. Interesting. They might as well have got rid of the save point for now then, but okay. Who's this legs? Who's this legs is? Who's this legs is? His shadow's floating a bit too high off the floor there. Nice try. Oh, what time is... Okay, let's see what happens in the next 10 minutes.
Told you, bro.
It's the Lynchian JRPG. I'm going to double down on that right now. That means Lunatic Pandora is at Tear's point. When did this happen? Have you seen a girl come by and yeah, she went into the locker room. Oh, do you fancy her? Oops. Okay. Very simple explanation. It's not difficult. It's not difficult. Is there any goodies in here? I swear I remember there being a draw point. Oh, cool. Getting paid in space. Like I say, I watched a good coverage of this game, man. Up until about this point, and he saw fit to leave in the script. He was like, I don't know what the Lunar Cry is all about. It makes no fucking sense to me. But why would you put that in your script, bro? What does that serve by admitting that you just don't like? You've done so well. Why didn't you just leave that out of the script, bro? Very simply, my interpretation, the Lunar Cry can symbolize very easily humanity's fears and anxieties crashing down upon them. With all that we know about these characters, man, the last thing they would want to do is for all of this to unravel at this particular point in time. After coming out into fucking space and thinking we've got it all sorted out, all of a sudden, all of that is undone. All of this work is completely out the window. Noah's floating off into fucking space. Everything is crashing down on us, man. It represents chaos and the uncontrolled forces of nature contrasting with the structured technological world of the Guardians, man. Fucking eat shit. I can't even remember his name, man, but fucking eat shit. It's not fucking difficult. It's not fucking difficult, man. You can just say whatever you want, really, and they'll believe you if you say it with enough conviction. This is crazy. It's like someone planned the whole thing. So Moose has a very deep-seated fear of and fascination, I guess, with the concept of the void. It's something I will always reference in a lot of my music, and I've continued to do that to this fucking day. The reason I am so terrified of the infinite void is because of this this scene that's coming up. I was so terrified as a kid, I couldn't do it, even though it's actually quite easy mechanically. It's a doozy. So we're gonna chase her out in a second. Christmas. Gong, gong, gong. Right. Go back.
The teenage leaders, the reversely lunar-based advance. We have to evacuate. Please hurry to the pod.
Forget about me, just go. So I'm trying to do spaceman voice.
Please, sir, we will hurry.
Oh! Kabaloo!
Hey, you take care of it alone. Oh!
Fucking hell. Fucking hell, man. I'm nervous. I didn't think it. I'm stressed. This is Sorceress Adele.
Renoa! Come on, we have to evacuate.
What about Renoa? We can't just leave her. What are we gonna do?
I was about to do craziest thing, and I admire him for it. But it has stuck with me for quite some time. Not come down here with yous. Can I not come with you? Consider saving one more time on your way to the escape pod. Is that not the escape pod? Adele, come with me.
Well, you should be protecting Renoa, not me.
Well, fucking difficult. Difficult, mate. I'll tell you what, this woman. Tell you what, I'm pretty much done with them.
You're the only thing on her mind right now. She's calling you.
Alone, take me to Renoa, please.
I don't know if I can send you. I don't know.
Fucking come here. I'll compel you. The way it's kind of beautiful, really. If it weren't for the thick fuck that's behind all of this. Weren't for the sick fuck factor, this would actually be quite beautiful. Alas. The fuck is sickening.
Not fair, Renoa. Can't we do anything?
Ah, God! Renoa's gonna die, man. I can't take it.
Alone, please! I've never felt this way in my life. Take me to Renoa, to her past.
Okay. May not work, but we'll try, okay?
Come on, we have to go now. Yeah.
Evan, go back to the desert prison.
No, it's your father's order. I'm taking you back to Daling City. How, are you crazy?
We have to go back and help everybody.
Oh. They'll be fine. I'm sure they can get out of there when the time comes.
You don't know for sure. Or might say, but no others ordered me to escape and end up staying in there.
That's pretty funny.
We can't have that. We have to go help them. I don't care if I have to force you to go back.
Okay,
I'll go. Paul's ring. I don't know where he bought it. I want the same one. It looks really cool, doesn't it? You mean the one with a monster carved on it? Yeah. Alright, how about I make you one? I'm pretty good at that kind of stuff. Really? Oh, you're okay. Yoo-hoo. Let's just all show us the real thing. Can't do that. Why not? Embarrassing. Hey, what? Oh. Ah, it's not what you think.
Although that wasn't it. That was too far back.
I'm sorry. Let me try again.
Where am I? You're... This isn't where.
Oh, my loyal knight.
Sorceress 5. Sorceress. A future sorceress. I don't know. Transfer from Adea. So where's Renoa? Find the legendary lunatic Pandora. Hidden but only then shall the soul provide you with dreams. Renoa, where are you?
Answer me!
As you wish. Old to be still.
Oh, I'm scared. There. Get out!
That's fair.
Did you find out what happened to Rinoa? Were you able to change the past?
I couldn't do anything. What should I do?
I remember those eyes. You just looked at me with the same eyes you had when you... Those curious, innocent puppy dog eyes. I love those eyes.
That's in the past.
But what's important is right now, I finally realised that.
I have to help Renoa now. The only thing I can do, right?
Yes. Talk to her, school. Your voice may not reach her, but your heart will. Are you ready? Taking you to the nearest past, the closest present to the future.
Brilliant line. What a brilliant line, man. Fucking... Okay, we're gonna... Till the next save point, we'll be here for about 10 minutes, just to let you know. And I'm not gonna read it. I'm not gonna read it. You can read it.
Silence, bro. Would have ruined that if I tried to narrate it with my silly voices. I'll just let this play itself out, I think. Right. I'll let these two sign out for us. Very appropriate time to leave it for tonight, to be honest. Thank God for the random spaceship. Right, we'll leave it there. I probably don't need to talk about just how good that scene is. It had a remarkable impact on me, especially as a kid. I couldn't do that space sequence where you have to catch Renoa. Couldn't do it as a kid. Not until my second playthrough. I've refused. So that sequence has kind of buried itself. And it's kind of dynamite in terms of what this story is trying to do by using a JRPG as a vehicle for a love story. And it's why it does it very well, because it uses everything that's been established. We've got sorceresses, we've got floating military schools, we've got magic, we've got gunblades, we've got sorceresses, we've got borderline time travel, and you're able to forget about all of that in spite of everything that came before, because what Final Fantasy does very well, or what it did do very well, was underpin all of its fantastical, out of proportion elements with very human scenarios and very human relationships. And I don't think I've ever seen a game do it quite as well as Final Fantasy VIII. Because you could argue that Final Fantasy IX is a love story as well. I probably wouldn't call it that though, to be honest. But in terms of what this game has set out to do, I don't think Final Fantasy VII did it this well. I don't think Final Fantasy IX did it that well, to be honest. That's not enough for me to say that Final Fantasy VIII is my number one. But it's a big deal. That cutscene's a big deal, bro. And I'd be remiss to just save and boot up the stream tomorrow, because it won't have the same impact. I didn't want to narrate over it because it wouldn't have the same impact. The silence works so well for that scene. But yeah, it's really quite a powerful moment, man. And like I said, I don't think I've ever seen a video game do what they set out to do that well in a 15-minute sequence. Got everything this game is about, and it's not about time travel, sorceresses, gunblades, floating military schools. It's not about any of that. It's about these two characters. We do have Zell, Selphie, Irving, Quiztis, and the merry gang that we've been with, but they are not the main characters of this game whatsoever. They play a far bigger supporting role than the rest of Final Fantasies generally do, which is a bit of a hot take, man. That's risky, but fucking hell, they've done it well, absolutely. Yeah, I'm not going to unpack that scene. There's no need to. I don't think there's nothing there to unpack. It's something that everybody understands. I think you understand it as a kid, and you certainly understand it as an adult. It certainly hasn't lost its impact on me. And I get hit just as hard now by that scene as I did when I was a kid. Less of the fear, far more of the fear component. But that's why I've got as much as as much of a fascination as a fear with the concept of the void. But yeah, it did a bit of damage. Not damage that I'm resentful of by any means, because it's an abstract fear, which is why I find it fascinating, because it's the unknown. So it's the most rational fear, but the way that the way that fear was kind of installed was through a video game, bro. And that, you know, calling this Final Fantasy a middle-of-the-road Final Fantasy, to me, completely misses the point. Because, yeah, the story's really convoluted. And yes, you might not understand junctioning, you might not understand time compression, but you sure as fuck understand what this game is about. And if you say that you don't, then you don't get it. You're not smart enough, or you're not emotionally intelligent enough. It's certainly not a middle-of-the-road Final Fantasy. I would put it right up there with some of the best Final Fantasies and maybe some of the best game narratives of all time, man. It's subversive, man. It's not anything we expected at the time, and it still isn't. A lot of people still don't understand this game, and that makes no fucking sense to me whatsoever. Because what are you getting lost on? Fundamentally, it's a story about two people and their relationship. And to be honest, I think they capture that pretty fucking well. It's the image on the box, bro. Is these two characters embracing, and we are gonna get that embrace. What's the deal? We've got the meteor on the box of Final Fantasy VII, or the comet, as it's often referred to. And in Final Fantasy IX, we've got the world crystal. Those aren't in any way. They're elemental, you know, the primordial. The decision to have your two lead characters embracing on the front of the box should tell us all we need to know, really. I haven't got a single note on any of this, I don't think. Didn't bother. No point. There's no point. There's nothing to unpack here. I'll leave it on that, man. I'll leave it on a somber note, I think, or a melancholy note. Yeah, man. It's a good fucking game. And we're not quite done yet. I think that might be the biggest kind of... it's maybe not the biggest emotional moment. We've still got a pretty big one towards the end. But after we saw Aerith get gone in 7... I'm gonna bet that most players for the first time are in my position. It's like, oh fuck, it's happening again. It's that we're gonna have to relive that trauma. But we don't have to. It gets resolved. And say, like, there may be a bit to unpack about the fact that we're in space when this is happening. So I do have some notes about space as a setting for this particular scene. We'll get into that tomorrow, bro. I think we're going to box this off tomorrow. And that's a very good place to save, like, the penultimate session, I think. Yeah, so I'm sorry for keeping you a bit late. But I'll be back tomorrow at the same time. And hopefully we'll finish on time tomorrow. I'll have a look at the guide, see if I need to do anything to make sure that's so. But yeah, shit. There's a lot of moments like in this video game. That's top 3, because I've got a lot of love for the outro. The outro is probably my favourite scene in Final Fantasy VIII. But yeah, I think this game deserves more kudos than it's been given historically, bro. If nothing but for this climax of catharsis for these two characters, man. It's the most emotionally resonant moment in the series, in my eyes. I would like to know what other people think about the other Final Fantasy and stuff, because say what you will about Aerith,
And that scene, I don't think it comes close to this one. I'm trying to think of a more emotionally resonant or powerful scene in any other Final Fantasy. There might be one in 10, but it still doesn't come close. And that's kind of a love story as well, but not really. It's a love story in spite of Final Fantasy, man. It uses Final Fantasy as a vehicle to sneak this in. I think that's kind of genius in a way, because there are relationships that develop in the other ones, but they wanted to center on these characters, and they did so fucking well. Nobody could have predicted any of this shit going down. It happened so fast. You don't really know what's going on, but you know what you need to do. And in that, you understand the characters. You understand the urgency. You understand why Squall has to get out the airlock, even though it's really a very fucking stupid thing to do. But you get it, and you know what you need to do. You forget all of that, man, because you've got nothing else. You've only got Rinoa, and then nothingness, which is just brilliant. In terms of visual metaphor, you've got all of this other noise, man. You've got fucking flashbacks, dream sequences, time travel. Like I said, all of that jazz, man. You've got all of the uproar with the floating schools. But for that scene, you've got nothing but the two characters. So setting it in space, kind of genius. Kind of genius, in a way. I'll unpack that a bit more tomorrow, probably. Erisine is undercut a bit by the fact that you fight. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah. You're right, you don't even get time to think about it, because you got a Genova fight after that. Yeah, you're absolutely right. That does cheapen it quite a lot. This one, I mean, we're about to listen. Just so we don't leave on a somber note, because my favorite song in the whole game's about to play. I'll just let it do its little tone shift, and then we'll get out of here. My absolute favourite, man. Absolute favourite. Right, I'll see you lot tomorrow. Normal time. Hopefully we'll finish on time as well. Thank you to everybody that tuned in, that stuck around, people that weren't able to, and the people that are watching the VOD. Thank you very much. It all counts almost just as much. Yo. And then we've got Rebirth in a couple days, bro. I'll work out. I'll definitely get on acquiring that. But yes, thank you very much. I'm glad we had to see that scene through. We can't cut that apart, you know what I mean? So sorry for keeping you an extra half an hour. We will look at possibly reducing the stream length. It depends. I'm going to put a poll up, because I don't mind. I can go on for hours, man. Like 5 hours is nothing to me. It's absolutely fine. Yes, thank you very much. I will see you all tomorrow. I'm glad you think so, man. Yeah. Fucking banging game, man. I'm glad you lot like it. I'm very happy. It brings me great honor to be the one that is introducing some of you to it. I hope we're doing it justice, man, because it deserves it. It deserves a lot more respect than it's generally gotten from the wider community. Thank you very much. BB, I'll see you in a sec, and the rest of you, I will see you tomorrow. Hopefully we'll have my outro screen then as well.
What does it mean then, Randy? Huh? What the fuck does it mean?
I understand.
Oh, you do, do you? No, you don't, because it's fucked.